And we're live. Welcome, everyone. Or, no. See, I can't do that on live streams because nobody's here except for the people that are already in the voice chat. So the start's always awkward.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I appreciated it.
Oh, never mind. Outrun's here. All right. Hello, Outrun. Thanks, boss. I always make sure to let the whole sound play because you earned it. I guess I got a
yeah.
I have a couple of announcements before we get started.
Ooh.
Yeah, so one, I have an unboxing to do later tonight at some point. So that's gonna be fun. But I don't want to do it right now. Second thing, hey Ben Mick. Second thing, I went ahead and splurged on another device here. Say hello to my new friend. I have a soundboard.
Oh my god.
I do. I took me all weekend, but I finally managed to program a button here.
8.
Do you hear that?
Hey. Yeah.
8. Yes, I finally managed to have one button here that says 8.
8.
There we go. All right. So it's a work in progress, but
And
I have
8 viewers.
Yeah, we need the harmonica, don't we?
8.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm missing. So whenever you're
Whenever I'm able to
Whenever
get
you're
a
able to
clean capture of that.
a clean capture, not just audio quality, but you need to make sure you play it well in rhythm, every note strong. Make sure it's something that doesn't have any little flaws that bothers you every time you play, because it's going to be repeated over and over. And then
No flaws that will bother us. Probably the bigger concern.
Yep. All right. People are coming in.
Cool Blue Frost. This isn't you, is it, Frosting?
No.
All right.
It's an imposter.
Oh, Shady, should I make my announcement now?
If you have one, okay, sure.
You have
And then
an announcement?
I'll load the game. Oh, cool, man.
Well, my apology. Yeah.
I'd
like to... Sorry, go on, Shady.
Do I start the game while you say it, or do you want me to wait before I start the game?
It won't take long. I'd just like to start by saying that I'd like to apologize unconditionally for any comments I may have made on previous sub hangouts about the country of Argentina. Now that I've said that, let's move on.
Oh. They're going in a different direction now. I've heard.
He's turning over a new leaf.
All right, let's see if I have this. All right, so I'm going to play my puzzle game for now. The sooner I get through it, if I'm still... I could see us doing a chapter of Life is Strange if I actually get through all this. We'll see. All right, you guys introduce yourselves. Whichever one he's talking about.
My name is Colonel Frosting.
God damn it, Moss.
And I'm a Mossdab.
All right, so they're rude to new guests. It's the other way.
Exactly, Outrun. Yeah. And
all right.
maybe the Netherlands as well.
All right, so I'm going to, while I'm still of reasonably sound mind, I'm gonna get back to my logic and stuff. You don't want me to play Life is Strange sober, although playing Talos drunk is fun. Which puzzle should I do first?
This
Really,
this
it's a
reminds
win-win.
me a bit of a part of Sentinel. which was a good game. I need to try and actually finish that. Although it is a pain in the ass to run on modern systems.
Let's look at the audio balance real quick. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Just a little bit.
I really hope you have some good stories, Frosting, because all the best Hangout streams have. It's always based on you having a really good story.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure about that.
Of course. Well, there was that great January stream, which I missed because I was driving across the countryside with my sister.
All right, which puzzle do I want to do
Back to
first?
Perth. But I watched the stream. It was a great stream with that story you told. And there was that good one which remember when we did that playthrough of Uru Live and you were talking about all your batches on Bumble? That was great. I really loved that.
That
And
was
Shady
kinda
just got so confused. I'm not saying they have to be about your love life, Shady. It can be about work, but whatever it is, it will be funny.
Wait, you're talking to me? I guess I'll do this one now.
No, talking to Frosting.
Yeah, I thought
Shady.
you were, but then you.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm shady now.
Yeah, you said Shady.
He's Frosting, I'm Shady, and you're Mostap. Mostap is the one playing.
Yeah.
Getting a drink. Yeah, you know what's up. All right. If I hold these two open, then I can get the jammer through. Oh, what is this? People are saying positive things again. All right. So the blue laser's in there. Red laser's out here. Oh, another blue laser out here. But it requires blue to keep it open. Okay.
Now I'm trying to think of funny anecdotes that I have, and I don't think I have any.
Yeah, see, the beauty of the sub hangouts is the natural progression where nobody tries to be funny and things just happen. So that's the key, that's the trick, right? So we're just gonna hang out here until just accidents happen. Right? Like, for
There's
example,
a mouse in my kitchen.
What's his name?
I don't know, bastard. I think.
All right.
I'm hoping. I'm going to ask one of my sisters to bring one of her. My sister to bring one of her cats over, so he can have a bit of fun dealing with him.
Hmm. You live in the land of Oz. Just get a snake from outside. He'll take care of it.
Yeah, but then I got to deal with the snake as well.
Well, then you get
And
a
else-
bigger snake.
Yes, then I got to deal with that as well. Yeah, and a snake is a bigger issue than a mouse, considering how venomous our snakes are.
Well, no. At some point, you swap the venomous snake out for a python or something, and then you can just drag out the giant lump of muscle.
I'm not super sold on this plan, Frosting.
I've done it before. It's flawless.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer, how are you doing?
Fantasy Dreamer.
Fantasy Dreamer, Cool Blue Frosty, are you familiar with the sub hangouts? Because yeah, they can get pretty wild. Should probably put a
I gotta
disclaimer
get-
on them.
I gotta get the drinks going for that to happen, though.
You got to put a
Yeah.
content warning up. Viewer discretion is advised.
That's just assumed. We're on Twitch.
Yeah.
We will never have anything equivalent to a sub hangout on YouTube. Although I upload them all to YouTube eventually. Isn't that great? And Samus is
Yeah.
here.
Hello, Seamus. I know what I mean. YouTube, do they have strict content guidelines which don't allow us to say a lot of the things we say?
No,
It depends
well,
on the day.
yeah, there's selective enforcement, all that, and my channel's too small to matter. No, not even that. I've just noticed. I think it's even like a cultural thing, right? You get a lot of streamers and personalities. They'll have, they'll be different
I've
people on
seen-
YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah. What I've also seen too is that it's not necessarily that you're not allowed to post that. It's just that if you do, you won't get your money. Waggly finger.
It is amazing
Yeah.
what you can get away with if no one's keeping an eye on you. That's something I figured out with lecturing and teaching, is that everyone's actually too busy to keep an eye on what you're doing in your classes. So as long as the students don't complain, you're good.
Yeah, that's me at work. It's wild how much you can get away with as long as you seem like you're doing something.
Yeah, that is fun. I mean, I even got away with using the word retard in a lecture, and there was no pushback.
Trust me, I worked.
I feel like that's less of a problem in Australia, though. You guys are more based than here in the West.
No,
Or is it
I
getting
think-
worse?
Well, it's a university. They have to take a pretty hard line on everything. So
Hmm.
I did show my students an episode of Red Dwarf during a class once, and yeah, there was no one had any issue with that, so that was good.
I feel like that's a staple of education, is getting some tapes played at some point.
Yeah, teaching is a lot of fun.
There we go. All right, jammers through.
You did some teaching in the past, didn't you, Shady?
Tutoring,
Yeah, they're still teaching.
in a way.
Yeah, was that fun?
Absolutely. I liked
Yeah.
well, what I liked about tutoring is I would always start, since it was one-on-one, I would always ask the student where they were, and I would cater my explanations to something that would build off their own understanding.
That's cool.
All right, so I don't need this to be open anymore.
But it was a fun semester. I'm just doing marking now, but yeah, all my students seem to like me. A lot of them
Here's
seem to
red,
have really
here's
positive
blue.
things to say about me, so that's good. I remember I had one student who said to me, "It's like, oh, sir, you're so smart. You know so much about everything," and I honestly cannot remember what I said to him before that caused him to say that. So I don't know. That was fun.
So this is an interesting arrangement, because since it's only connectors, everything works on the same horizontal plane, which means beam crossing is the main issue.
Hey, Fantasy Dreamer, have you got any fun stories?
I think I can
Just
take this
remember, we're on
off.
Twitch, so you can just tell us anything.
Yeah. No
I mean-
filtering here.
I think I could just pick
Yeah.
this up.
You can trust Moss, he's a mod.
Generally, the only things I don't let slide is spam. Which comes from Monty Python, by the way.
I was about to say, delicious spam, delicious spam.
it's funny because I was reviewing I had to mark all these AI reports, and a couple of students had done created these Python programs that use neural networks to combat spam. And I commented, like, I think it's so cool you're using Python to combat spam because they're both Monty Python references.
So
That's the reason they got a good mark. It's like, oh, all Monty Python. They did, yeah.
It's all Monty Python and Red Dwarf.
Well, yeah. It was funny because I taught a Python, a couple of Python classes, and it's all, students from overseas, places like Pakistan, and the unit coordinator, I think, doesn't know anything about Monty Python, so I took it upon myself to show them Monty Python in their first class, and it was just interesting seeing these reactions because all these students had never seen anything like Monty Python before. So.
Oh, you talked about this before, yeah.
Yeah. So that was fun. It was funny seeing their reactions change over the course of the sketch because they were sort of watching it like, what the hell is this? And then as the sketch went on, they started to sort of get the humor and just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flutter is good Outrun. I didn't show my students Flutter though. I thought I get too many complaints.
In a minute.
Did I tell you that it was
I only need this.
when I showed one of these Monty Python sketches on YouTube, I think it was the second class. It just started YouTube just suddenly started playing this ad for Viagra.
Yeah,
so I was hastily trying
to
shut the computer down, and I was looking at this Muslim girl in the class and thinking, like, you probably have no idea what that is.
See, Moss,
Yeah.
I feel like...
Sorry, go on, Frosting.
I was just going to say, I feel like a lot of
that's
your...
why. But I have one to spare. Okay. This is no issue.
trying to think of how to structure this question. Never mind, come back to me.
I mentioned monkey a couple of times, but I didn't show anyone any of it. Did I tell you all I got? I don't think I mentioned it. I actually got Monkey's autograph. That was pretty cool.
That's fun.
The piece was up here, yeah.
Frosting,
That's
did you
fun
finish
too.
what you were gonna say? I wasn't
No.
sure.
No, I said come back to me because I realized I didn't have
Alright.
a format for the question yet.
Yeah, Holy Grail is good. I prefer Life of Brian though.
I remember how this works. But we'll have to do another puzzle.
It was a fresh account. It was like the second time I logged into it. There was no YouTube history on it because it was a work account. So I don't know why they just randomly decided to say, "Oh, Viagra." Someone who doesn't use YouTube.
Well, because they tagged you as a university professor, not realizing like your age, and they just assumed that you had a really low sex drive, and that you were like a 60-something-year-old man.
Possibly. It's fun just looking at the rules and just seeing what is and isn't acceptable. Like I did
Pushing the
show it
boundaries.
it ended up only being one student. I was going to show you more, but they were all busy. But there was this computer lab where it wasn't booked for 2 hours, and these students, a couple of students, wanted to see Back to the Future, so I actually played Back to the Future in the computer lab. So that was fun, and no one came into the room for the whole time, so that was good. So there's only like a security camera record or something.
What would
But,
you have said if someone came in? Like, what's the project
I
you're
would have
doing?
just gone. I would have just said I'm doing outreach. they'd be like, "Oh, okay," and shut the door. So I think it was earlier in the day. I was showing a couple of students this computer game, and like this IT person stuck their head in, and they just turned around and left because they thought we were busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good because I was reading the rules saying that all the computers in the computer lab you can only use for university related purposes, and so misuse of the computer equipment can get your credentials removed. But they say nothing about the projector. So as far as I'm concerned, according to their rules, misuse of the projector in the room is completely fine.
I would agree. Projector
Yeah.
is just a display. Who cares?
Oh, did you
Yeah.
guys see that door at the end of the puzzle? By the way, that tiny little door on the floor of the last one where I couldn't go down. No,
No.
I know you don't pay attention. I thought maybe Frosting had. No.
You know, outreach where you're just. I don't know how you describe it. It's sort of just.
It's right here.
It's where it's not teaching work, but you're sort of working with the students in some way that's maybe kind of pastoral or whatever.
When I came in here, this little thing right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. I guess try to stream that to the Discord. Let's see if that works. I forgot to even try.
What, Back to the Future?
It's all right, Shetty. I mean, I'm happy with the Twitch stream for now, but
Yeah,
unless
it's pretty-
Frosty wants to watch it.
No, it's
Am
all
I
good.
coming?
It's only
If
like
it's
a couple
anything I'm
seconds
saying
behind.
coming through this at all? Okay. All right.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
it's coming through. Yeah, Back to the Future is good. But yeah, the thing was though, it's just like a regular computer projector for showing.
You guys acting like your
slides.
your
So
conversation is what's important. All right. So this right here. That's the thing.
yeah. Oh, I remember that.
All right.
But,
so that's
yeah,
is that coming
it's
through now with
really-
no delay? On Discord now.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks good, but I'm just watching the Twitch stream. So
I will watch the Discord stream.
So the trick to get through it is this guy hits it right there.
Oh.
maybe I'll watch the Discord stream later. But you know, it's designed for the projector's
What?
designed for.
Oh, I get it.
You know, after it's uploaded, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of it like an archive, yeah. All right.
Did I finish my story?
Yeah. Yes.
So it's a projector designed for showing lecture slides. So if any lights are on in the room at all, you can't see anything. So, but if you turn the lights up,
Oh,
it's
in this spot.
okay.
You're trapped anyway. I
as a
shouldn't have even
projector.
gone through it. You got to turn it on from this lower level from B3. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm being too smart. I have to start everything over.
God, stop being so smart, dude. You're ruining everything.
Yeah, I mean, something
How
ruined
could
it.
you?
Of course, the main thing which I think I've gotten away with, which could have got me into trouble, but I went with it, was one lecture I did where I pretended to be stoned. So that was fun.
Okay.
All the students got a bit concerned though, because what had happened was this student had brought in brownies and I had one, so I just thought, to make the lecture interesting, I'll just pretend to be slightly stoned. And yeah, it was interesting. Some of the class actually got a bit concerned, which was good because it meant they were paying attention.
That's a bold move there, sir.
Yeah. And the funniest part was at the end where, because I was sitting with the students, so I crawled back up to the front, sort of sat there all like spaced out and said, "What are we gonna do now?" And then one of the other students who I think had also had a brownie said to the guy who brought in the brownies, said, "What is the brownies?" And he said, "Nothing."
What did you do to Professor Moss? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, they all figured out it was a put on though in the end, I think, which was good.
Yeah.
But that was interesting. I was thinking when I did that, I was like, okay, this could get me into trouble, but my instincts are saying I have to do this because this will get like this lecture material is a little bit boring, so so yeah, if I do this, the students might actually start paying attention, and yeah, they did, so which was good. Yeah. So yeah, that's called improv. And there was another lecture which went quite well. It was a lecture I got asked to do. It was at 8:30 in the morning when all the students are still obviously quite sleepy. So I thought, what would really wake them up is a song. So I sang a song with this backing music and everything, and at first everyone thought it was funny, but at the end they applauded, and then they were all awake for the lecture, which was good. So I'd say I succeeded in solving an age-old problem. Where did Frost go?
Where did who?
You still hear Cool Blue Frost or Cool Blue Frost? In the green. Maybe he got offended by my misuse of the projector.
Let's see.
All right, bye, Frosting. Just asked, is it shady?
Yeah.
He had to leave the chat so he could pretend to be Cool Blue Frost for a moment.
I gotta use this to get out. Cause yeah, blue is taking up this side right now. So it punished me for trying to get the stars at the same time I was getting the sigils. But I was thinking, well, let's knock it out before we get the I mean, if you have an opportunity to get a star, you want to get it as soon as you can, right? Because well, ironically, it's because if you have to reset,
Yeah, Viva Argentina. What are your thoughts on that, Shady?
About Javier Milei?
Yeah.
Well, I noticed that I have a little doll of him right here. Look at this. Looks just like him. So that's
there
my
he
celebration. Yeah. So you got it on delay, yeah. So I've been on that bandwagon for a long time. I already had a little stuffed version of him.
He's not wearing ANCAP colors though. Hey, Frosting.
Yeah, he's not wearing anything in this one.
Yeah, I'm wearing nothing. My ISP sucks. I'm going to yell at them.
Oh, the camera's out.
I'm glad you're back.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
You guys are confused by my soundboard.
What that was.
Well, you're naked.
Yeah, I had to make sure there were no cameras plugged in for a second.
Yeah, I'm not naked, but yeah, my camera Sorry. Yeah, I'm not wearing very good clothes this time around. Just very boring, non-dapper clothes.
Non-dapper gent.
Can I hit that from here?
Yeah.
This is blue though. That's weird. Okay.
He didn't sound like Arthur. He sounded Arthur-like. He sounded a bit like I was watching
Who's
a
Arthur?
playthrough of that game. John Sal's Blackstone Chronicles, and he sounded a bit like the psychopath from that, because he sounded a bit like Arthur, but wasn't Arthur. Where he's talking about how great his lobotomy was. That is a game you should play, Shady, at some point in the next 50 years. You'll get to it eventually, Shady, I'm sure.
Fit it in the 50-year plan somewhere.
How do I move forward in this?
Well, outright, I think it's pretty good. So, yeah. Optimistic.
Alright.
So, how likely is it that Geert Wilders is actually going to be Prime Minister? Or are the smaller parties likely to gang up and make sure that he can't become Prime Minister?
Oh. I think you're supposed to read that here? I mean, I see it here. I don't know. Unless you're saying over there, that's
So
not
there's
true.
a bit of a pushback this year. I think it's good. You know, you got Argentina, you got the Netherlands, Australia, of course, voted no in the Voice referendum because voting yes would have been a disaster. So it's on the whole, it's been a pretty based year.
Well,
New Zealand voted in a conservative government apparently, but yeah, the Prime Minister of New Zealand still seems like a wishy-washy lefty. So, but that's New Zealand.
huh, can you... No.
Still, fingers crossed he might be able to become Prime Minister because they got to protect their
Oh my
democracy.
god, what have I done?
Obviously. Yeah, got to protect the democracy.
What the hell did I just do?
Oh no.
People
Did you see
vote
what
for the
happened?
far-right party gotta protect the democracy by making sure they don't have power.
How the fuck did you do that?
What have you done to the game, Shady?
Oh no.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Alright, well I'm not gonna do that top level again until I'm absolutely ready to get this star.
Yeah, Cool Blue Frost didn't stick around for long. He said BRB a long time ago, and then
He
didn't come
tripped
back.
tripped on the way to getting his drink.
And then he died.
No, he's just passed out. He'll come to in a couple hours.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I haven't seen The Price is Right, so.
Man, I saw Prices Right. Last time I saw it, this was several years ago. You had the dude from freaking Whose Line Is It Anyway on there, and I'm like, oh no, what
Yeah,
have they
Drew
done
Carey.
to you, sir?
What, Drew Carey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His sitcom was really good.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you deal with that outrun.
I'm glad you didn't call him the guy from the Drew Carey show. That would have been funny though.
Hey, you guys know that comedian, the one from Chappelle's show? Oh, I forget his name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the black guy, yeah.
Yeah, the black guy. I should probably watch Chappelle's show. I've got like the boxed copies of the first 2 seasons on a shelf behind me.
I try that, I'm gonna
I've got
get
all
shot.
of the Drew Carey Show, but not all on DVD. Because, yeah, they're not all out on DVD.
What's a DVD?
The only way to watch the Drew Carey Show
What's funny is you might be
legitimately
one of the
is to
few
hope that
people who
they
actually
repeat
knows
it.
what it stands for.
Ooh. Digital video disc?
Damn
I
it,
don't know.
you're such a normie. I thought you would know this.
I
I
know
don't
what
know.
it stands for, Shady.
What is
I
it?
probably used to know.
Digital Versatile Disc.
Correct.
Oh, I was close. I only missed one.
Because it's not only used for video,
Yeah,
it
it's
can
not
be used
only
for
video,
storage as
yeah.
well. Bob Barker, not Bob Parker. I'm Australian, and even I know that.
What's funny? What's funny is the way you said it sounded exactly the same.
Right.
Bob Barker, not Bob Parker.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's the
I
one.
heard Barker twice.
Excellent.
well, a P is just a harder B.
And don't even get me started on the harder R.
Which one did you say it? Because a B is just a harder P. Okay.
No. A P is a harder B.
Oh.
That's what I learned from learning Japanese. B is a harder H, and P is a harder B.
And your Japanese skills are so impeccable that
Yeah, it explains a lot.
I would
Hey,
I can't not
arigatou
think.
gozaimasu.
I can't not think about that ribbon. That ribbon string. I think that was the first sub hangout I was a part of too, or it was like one of the early ones.
So,
Yeah, that was fun.
here's a fun little bit of trivia. When was the first sub hangout? It actually depends on how
Ooh,
you
I have
define
no
it.
idea.
It depends on how you define
It
it.
was sometime in 2021, wasn't it?
It depends on how you define it. Because really the first time I did it, I didn't have any idea I would keep doing it, right?
Was it the Legacy of Time one? Or was
So,
it Buried in Time?
so the very first one... Oh, I can't sneak that down anyway because of this little barrier.
It was the summer of '69.
The first one where I just opened the voice chat was on my birthday in 2020. So it was October 8, right? October 8, 2020.
Oh yeah, the Exile stream.
The Exile
that was
stream.
fun.
Now, the thing is, I didn't do that again until my next birthday. And then that's when I was like, why am I not doing these more often? And so the first time I consciously said, this is our monthly sub hangout, was in November of 2021. So this would be, I guess, 2 years since that.
Happy anniversary, everyone. 24 months.
Something.
Woo!
Although I feel like counting the October one, too.
We did have that Legacy of Time stream where Christopher came in.
Right, but I think I always... I had people in voice chat before, but it wasn't deliberately with the idea
wasn't open.
of... Yeah, with it being open. Yeah, it'd be like... I'd give you guys the sidekick role, which is...
Or like a co-host thing.
Yeah, the sidekick role is something that I hand out to anyone to go into the stream chat room, as opposed to the sub chat room.
Gotcha.
It's been good. This is
I don't know how to
what
get through either of
sets the
these
channel
doors.
apart from other streamers is that Shady's willing to risk himself getting cancelled
Oh, 'cause
by
there's
stuff that other people in his community might say.
Yep. So... Wait, hold on. See, I finally... Oh, god damn it, I lost it again.
But
But it
technically,
doesn't matter, 'cause I don't have
technically we can
anything
do
on
that
this
in the
time.
text chat as well, because Matthew's almost gotten us cancelled a couple of times.
And that's why we don't have a speedrun time.
Yeah.
Really? Did you not end up putting that video up? Because of
Well,
the
not
chat?
as
He
a
never
separate-
did.
I
I
never-
don't think it was
it's-
just because of that. He was holding
have-
out for us to put down a better time.
Yeah, I mean, there was that, and so I never clipped it to send it in as like submit it as an actual run.
Yeah.
It's the archive stream is on my archive channel, of course.
Yeah.
God, that was so funny. Just you get the sub 20 time, and then Matthew's there saying like, "Oh, the policeman said to me, you're in an awful hurry to get out of the pool."
Why are we still here?
That is still my favorite troll of all time.
Every
It's the
night.
fact that Matthew
You
had this
baited him into-
conversation.
You baited
I
him into
know!
it too.
I know,
So really,
I'm
it's your
proud of
fault.
it. I know.
Oh man. Making the poor guy explain himself and ruin our footage.
There.
Yeah. Trolling's fun, although technically in Australia it's illegal to troll people online, so every time I do it I am committing a crime. But I'm still going to do it because, yeah,
How do
I
you
feel
even
it's an
enforce
unjust
that?
law.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the point. I'm interested to see how they're going to enforce it.
You're just gonna get a mail one day, and it's just like, we have found you in violation of these treaties, and you are due to make a court appearance this time, mate. Because obviously they write it out too, because that's how you people, capital U, capital people, talk to each other.
No, we don't say mate, we say cunt.
That's even better. Yeah, the official correspondence. Oi, cunt, you broke the law again. You got to make a court appearance now.
Yeah.
What a wonderful people.
It's good though because I think trolling people in person isn't illegal, so I love trolling my students. So
Outrun, you might be onto something.
yeah.
He says, depressed.
There.
Another funny thing I have to tell you from my teaching experiences. It might have been the final week, but one of my students turned up to class an hour late, and most people had already left.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a couple of people left in the class, so I went and hid under the table.
All right,
before
second
he
sigil
came in.
down.
And then he asked the other students where I was, and they said I'd left. And so I was watching him from under the table, and I caught him doing an impersonation of me. It was a flattering one. He was just like, "Hello, I am everybody's friend, Moss." And yeah, and then he came right over. What a screensaver! He came right over to where I was hiding, looked over, and then sat down opposite me onto a computer that I sort of snuck up behind him.
Hmm.
So that was funny.
Snuck up behind him and gave him the old what for.
Australia is no longer a prison. It started out where British criminals were sent. I don't know who told you that, Fantasy Dreamer. Then again, it is in your name, so...
Yeah, who knows what thoughts run through that head.
It's definitely a prison, but it's one where the prisoners have run rampant. Because the government's like, you're not supposed to do this. And I think it's like, well, we're just going to do it anyway.
Okay, now that the puzzle's solved, I'm gonna hit that over there.
And if you do the wrong thing, you can just claim you're Aboriginal and get away with it anyway, so...
What the hell? I have to leave?
Have you finished the puzzle, but it's not letting you out?
I barely got out. It started shooting at me and I got away. But I
Is
need.
this a workshop?
Yeah, it's a workshop. All right, B3, let's go.
Alright.
Transmission. I remember this puzzle. This was a pretty good one, I thought. I'm surprised Lauren isn't here.
She's obtaining
No
the
one told
wine.
me. No one told me that. It is something I learned in grade school. Obviously, someone told you if you learned it in school, like a teacher. I love the idea of an American school just having a lesson where it's all about how Australia is no longer a prison, and they just push them like, oh no, Australia's no longer a prison. It's like, well, you can't troll people on the internet. Yeah, but that's just good manners.
From a textbook. You actually buy into that Pearson propaganda nonsense?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we still recognize our monarch. Whereas you Americans, you rejected the monarch.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but see, instead of just getting sent to prison, we
Alright, good night, Seamus.
said you can't fire me, I quit. And then just left on our own.
Yeah.
Which is arguably better? Question mark?
There we go. So now I have that staying open. That door and that. That's where the sigil is there. Oh, wait a minute.
Is it Thanksgiving weekend now?
Damn it.
Yes.
Alright. And how are you celebrating, Shady? Are you celebrating with the stream?
Yes.
That's great.
Did you
Let's hope the stream isn't a turkey.
There we go. It's
did you
connected
enjoy
to-
a nice Turk earlier this week?
What, Cenk?
No. The red flag with the white moon on it and the star. Oh my god. It's flying.
Yeah, it's a fan here.
I've been to Turkey. It's a bit of a hole.
Yeah, no duh.
Pro-
I can't
I'm
go
probably
in
going to
there
be
and actually
apologizing to
change.
Turks in about a year's time on the stream, so... Does Argentina prove me wrong? So can anyone tell me what is Malay's stance on the Falklands? Because that's what I really want to know, and no one seems to be able to tell me.
I saw one meme
Who's
that made it
fans
sound
on
like
the
he wanted
Falklands?
Argentina to take it back.
Hey, sorry, what was that, Shady?
I think I saw a meme, at least, saying that he wanted Argentina to have it or something.
No, it's British. You can't have it.
That's what I'm saying. So the meme was you know that one, the black guy that's happy and then like shows then he's stunned or whatever, you know, he's
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So it was like the first frame was that British people reacting to Javier Milei, and then the second one was he wants the Falklands back. That's what I saw, but I don't know. Maybe that's fake news. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't even news.
I
Aha!
don't know.
No wait. Yes. If I pick that up,
I mean, he can try and take it back, but it's just going to be a repeat of 1980, whatever it was. 1982.
6.
if I pick this up, then that closes,
Someone
but I
look
can
it
now
up.
go around this
what,
way.
What year the illegal invasion of the Falklands happened by Argentina to try and remove its British sovereignty. Even though everybody there is literally British and said they want to remain a British colony.
The people don't know what's best for the people. We know what's best for the people.
Yeah, I'd hate to be run by Spaniards. Or descendants of Spaniards.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh. What is this about?
Yeah, I thought it was 82, yeah.
So if I could somehow transfer, because the issue is... Yeah, that can't connect.
Has anyone seen that Top Gear special where they went to Tierra del Fuego?
Yes. Yeah.
That really pissed me off.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Shady?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you're missing out, Shady. It was really intense. Because it went from a point where it was just clearly very highly scripted to a point where everyone on the show was legitimately in danger.
Yep. Because clearly, obviously, the plate was scripted to be that number. Let's ignore the fact that there's a bunch of public record clearly stating that that's not the case at all, and that it's had that plate since the car was rolled off the production line, essentially.
Seriously though, what are the odds?
Yeah, the odds of that are pretty wild.
I know. They just happened to piss off the nationalists.
It was very interesting after that, seeing like some of the interviews following that. Especially there was one where this radio show was interviewing James May about it, and how very professionally and sternly James May was like, no, of course it wasn't scripted. That's ridiculous. Why would we ever do something like that? While the radio presenters are very clearly trying to be antagonistic and frame it in such a way.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen James May have to take that kind of reactionary stance to anything. So...
Yeah, Shady, they were in so much danger they had to illegally enter Chile. Or Chile. Yep. Because, yeah, they didn't show how the presenters had gotten out, but the crew were trying to... were driving along this road and they were being pelted by rocks and everything, and they were told there's an angry mob of nationalists in the next city. So they basically figured out, I was like, okay, we're just going to have to cross this river and illegally enter Chile, because otherwise we are going to get killed.
Yep.
Wonder where the grinders are.
One's overseeing trains, the other one's overseeing something else.
I really want to ask them about how they feel about paying tax.
No, you don't.
Pretty sure they're proud.
You don't need to know these things.
I'm pretty sure they're proud taxpayers. Some people act like they love paying taxes.
God, I love funding my government and my country. Ah!
It all gets spent on stupid things like war, abortion, and politicians' pensions. You know, stuff.
Yeah,
that
yeah. When you say your country and the government is, you end up just That's the thing I was trying to explain to people. Is because it's obvious that government's just other people.
I love paying my taxes so that the DoD can go and not get paid, but we can approve $14 billion to Israel overnight. Okay. Oh, so good. Steal more of my money.
I'm pretty sure Israel can deal with stuff on their own, so... Tell the computer to not go to sleep.
I don't know what I'm doing, but everything needs to be connected to everything else. You have to run around the whole map just to get... Just to get things connected to the connectors that are sitting on top of those cubes in there. Because you just can barely not reach them.
You know where Slim Jim is? Is he coming today?
I don't know.
That dude's like busy or something. He's got like a family or some shit, I don't know.
I just realized. I can connect this directly. So what is that for?
I just realized this same wind sound effect was on Titanic. I realized it was on a lot of other things as well, but it made me think of Titanic.
Stock sound effects be that way. What I associate as the Half-Life 2 zombie noise is used in so many other
Yeah,
places.
I thought it was used in Legacy of Time, but I don't know.
I don't think it was used in Legacy of Time.
I think it was. It reminds me of Shangri-La.
Oh, wait. We have some
That was
contested knowledge
slightly
here.
different. I'm pretty sure that was a different wind sound. Because it was more constant than this one, which is disjointed.
For more hard-hitting debate about wind sound, subscribe today to Shady Paradox.
Okay.
Can I?
How many more workshops have you got to get through, Shady?
All of them.
Because, you know, I really want to know how Chloe became a cripple.
Oh, you mean today?
You already know
Yeah.
how it happens. You've already seen it.
Oh, it will be here for a while. I've solved 2 out of 16.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, she's a cripple and she needs other people to wipe her ass. That's all I remember.
The worst existence one could possibly imagine. Besides maybe that torture strategy in which worms eat your brain, but that's different. That's a short-term problem.
Okay, so
That was a fun stream we did, Frosting, where we played Titanic. I did back it up, by the way, so it does still exist.
Ah, very good.
That was so funny when I still remember that part where it was like Lady Georgia. It was Lady Georgia, and I was
I
saying, like,
think
oh,
I can just take this with me.
It's like saying, oh, you know, desperate and whatever. It's like Frosting right in there, and you were pissing yourself laughing, and then Super Gamer was offended on your behalf. It's like, no, that was so on the nose to be funny, and I'm just thinking, the guy's right here. He thinks it's hilarious. You have no right to be offended on his behalf.
Yeah. Don't be offended
God
for me,
damn
just
it.
at me.
The
Wait.
Stupid fucking robot always has to back up when I need him to stand right there. Backs up and gets in the way of the... And now I'm trapped. Just stand right in the way of the beam so I can adjust what I need to adjust instead of backing up all the time.
We still need to stream the Japanese dub of Life is Strange Frosting. I'm
yes.
still hanging out for that.
Please, God. I don't even remember you talking about that before, but man, that would be amazing. I want to hear Japanese. See, that'll probably be better.
It would be.
One of my guns is missing. One of my guns is missing. Yeah, because obviously they just speak in very racist accents, not actually Japanese.
Oh, you've seen Monkey, have you?
That's an interesting follow-up.
That is pretty much Monkey. The English dub of Monkey is just them speaking in over-the-top Asian accents. It does sound realistic though, because they legitimately do talk how Asian people talk English, so it's very convincing in that respect. They're just people in ancient China who just happen to speak English.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There was another game. Sorry, go on. Frosting?
I was just gonna say, like, I've played Forza Horizon in Japanese, like full Japanese UI and voice, because I got so bored of just doing it normal. So to spice it up, I just switched it over to Japanese. Yeah. And even though I could not read or understand anything about anything, I had already had so much time in the game that I had muscle memory for where all the things were that I needed to go to.
That's good.
Which is part of the reason why I did it, because I'm just like, okay, I already know the game well enough. It's like, I don't need to read. Might as well look at a funky different language.
I still can't believe I managed to get Shady to play Myst and Riven in Japanese on the stream.
Yeah, what's next? Exile?
Yeah, Exile in Japanese, yeah. Where Gan suddenly becomes the voice of Atris for some reason.
Wait, Gant?
Myst
Oh, I see what you're saying.
4? Did Myst 4? Oh yeah. Did Myst 4 have a Japanese dub? It must have done.
Oh yeah. Had this. It was weird because the voice actor who voiced Gan and Riven in Mystery 4, 5, and Uru. I'm pretty sure Uru as well. He became he became the Japanese voice of Atris.
Truly the worst.
I think he uses a slightly. I think he used a slightly different voice in Myst 3, but Myst 4, it's weird, especially when at the beginning where you're doing the wave puzzle. It just sounds like Gan's yelling at you. Chigai Shingo Kudasai. It's so funny.
Reading. Finally having read Book of Atris, Gen is a much different character in my brain than before, obviously.
Have you heard that
Wild.
audio version that was it Raster Graphics posted? That was on Web Archive. That was weird.
Oh, I did not. I meant to. Wow, I completely forgot about that. I was going to listen to that like months ago, and I totally forgot about it. I just ended up buying and reading the actual book.
It's weird how Atris on that sounds like some Disney character. And it's weird because the guy who plays Gan, I think he's pretty good. Although he sounds completely different to John Keston. But you have to bear in mind that this audiobook was released in '95, so this was 2 years before anyone had any concept of who John Keston was outside of Cyan. So it's kind of weird. Just things like this guy actually played Gan before John Keston.
The original Gen, the OG.
The one that time forgot. But I was going to say, if we ever stream together again, Frosting, I think a good game for us to stream would be, have you ever heard of this game, High School Dreams? I think that would be fun.
Oh dear, I don't think I've heard of that, but I'm concerned based on the title.
It's just a
Anything high school, yeah.
really dumb game. Yeah. It's weird, there's only like one playthrough of it on YouTube. Because it came out in 2010 and just nobody played it. But
That's not even old, though.
It's just like hilarious.
Also, 1 second, my drink is empty.
Someone else needs to get in here so we can have a more varied conversation than just those two guys taking over.
Is this not enough for you? Am I not enough for you, sir?
No, I just sometimes wonder
I wish
I still
Super Gamer
wonder
here was
because
here
I
to
think
tell
some
us
people
when
are
we
like,
are
well,
offensive.
well, those guys are. They got it going. I'll just sit back and just, you know,
They got it going on.
they got it. They got it going.
Try to just speedrun as
Right,
many
so,
puzzles
like, in
as
my-
possible.
Yeah.
Where's yeah, where are you, Lauren? It must be like 2 o'clock. No, like
No, it's not that
10
late.
o'clock where she is now.
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
I don't know how I have the resources to progress because I do need. If I'm gonna use that.
I'm curious what happened. Did local nutcase end up in hospital? Because it's hard to know with him whether
I know.
what he says is true or not.
I mean, I guess he could have faked that picture. Is that what you mean?
The thing is, though, it's local nutcase. I have no idea what's going on. Every time he speaks, I get more confused. It's like watching the news.
How? I don't see how I have the resources here because I have to use the cube to keep that one in the air. I think.
I don't want to subscribe now that I'm not living alone anymore. I can't sneak away to go watch these streams. Well, earn some money and then you don't have to live with your parents. Then you can sneak away and watch these
I like how you
streams.
just interpret inlong one vector.
Yeah. You can still give Shady money though. Even if you don't watch the streams, you can still support what he does.
You don't even have to do that. It's just a Amazon Prime.
Yeah, you've got Amazon Prime. Just throw your free sub that Shady's way.
I'm actually a little stuck here because I don't know. I don't see the angle here. I need 2 connectors to keep this on. I don't think I can do it in just one. I don't think that's a valid angle. And even if it was, transitioning over to that would be near impossible.
I've obtained beverage. What did I miss?
Not much. I'm still
Absolutely
stuck.
nothing. It's been
Cool.
used already. Who are you subscribed to?
Who is
Fantasy
more?
Dreamer?
Who
is
has
better?
earned it more than me? What have I done? How have I failed?
How has he failed you? Tell him in great detail in a full thesis
Who are
Give me
you
it
format.
to-
subscribed to? Is it
get-
Brutal Moose? Is
You
it
need to
oh,
use,
would be Dylan would it?
It's gonna be one of those.
Would it? He doesn't.
He
Have
doesn't stream on Twitch. Not that I would know. I'm
I
shocked.
just love
Apparently
how Outrun has no idea who Dylan is.
he doesn't?
Yeah. Oh, he might now, but he
He might
didn't at
now.
one point.
Hmm.
He's like the Dutch Shady Paradox.
I always say, please stop doing that.
How do you say
Therefore, you should do it more. That's how you know who's a true friend and who's not.
going to a Mortal Kombat streamer. Dylan
Yeah,
Dow.
exactly, Outrun. Sven Glut. Wait, he's also Dutch, though. How do you... Wait, what?
Exactly.
That's even more confusing.
That's what was funny.
See, that's what.
All
yeah.
Dutch people know each other.
Right, that's the joke. Even it's been proven true at least 3 different times in this chat alone. I think, right? Was it 3 or was it 2? How many Dutchmen?
You want to
are
know
in here?
something? There's 2, I think. Space Shuttle's Dutch as well.
Yeah, there's Space Shuttle, Outrun. I thought there was a 3rd one, and they all like actually know each other, or think they know each other.
You want to know something weird? Recently,
Longfoot, maybe?
I was shopping. Longfoot, I'm not sure, but
Oh yeah, I think he
Recently-
is the other one.
Dylan Dow. It was weird recently. I was shopping around for a new monitor. Shady knows about this because we discussed it briefly. But I was looking on YouTube for reviews of monitors. There are so many Australian YouTubers who seem to have YouTube channels dedicated specifically to reviewing monitors. There must be like 10 of them. It's weird. Do you think for a population of 25 million people, there wouldn't be as many monitor unboxing channels, review channels as there would be in the US? But no, it's like at least half of the channels I found were Australians talking about monitors. It was weird.
Hmm.
I was thinking, oh, he must be New Zealander. No, he's Australian.
So
No, he streams in English though, Outrun. I don't think he's ever streamed in Dutch. Oh, we should
He was
stream
really-
Miss 3 in Dutch. That would be fun.
Yeah, let's make 2024 the year of the international streams. Just don't play a single game in English.
I'm gonna tune out of my own streams.
Wouldn't it be funny if we all took over Shady's Twitch channel when he had a oh crap, my computer's gone to sleep. Wouldn't it be funny if maybe Shady took a gap year and we're all just filling in for him, and then it's basically Shady is just pre-filmed inserts asking people to subscribe to the channel?
It's just a soundboard, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we'll make up some whole like story and plot arc about like how you're, you know, trapped somewhere, or you're having like a surgery or something, and how there's going to be this big reveal, but you got to stay tuned and you need money in the meantime. So we're subbing out for you, or substituting out for you to get more subscriptions.
That sounds good. That sounds like the Thunderbirds remake where Jeff Tracy was missing for the entire series, and then suddenly in the final episode they find him.
It's
Yeah.
the only way I
Could
can
be
think of
something
doing
like
it,
that.
but
We don't know where Shady is, and then he pops up in Argentina.
Why
yeah,
is it in Argentina? No, he pops up in ShadyCon 2024 for the eclipse.
Yeah.
The grand astronomical event, you know, broke the curse or whatever. Something. You've watched movies.
Well, I have. Shady hasn't.
What was the last movie you watched, Shady?
Oh, I know this.
I hope so. You were there.
I can't tell you what the most recent one was.
Shit, I don't remember what the last movie I watched was, because I don't watch them either.
Oh, I watched a movie yesterday. Well, I rewatched a movie because I wanted to test out the HDR capability on my monitor. I couldn't tell whether it worked or not.
Was it an HDR copy of the movie?
Yeah, it was a 4K Blu-ray.
Hmm. Yeah, but it also had HDR? Because 4K
Yeah,
Blu-ray
the-
doesn't necessarily
The
mean...
play, Yeah. The film has HDR, the player has
Okay.
HDR, and the screen definitely has HDR 1000. It's all certified, and it actually
Ooh.
apparently does HDR quite well. But
Oh, I'm
I
an
don't know. I
idiot.
couldn't notice any bright scenes, so yeah. The film I just picked out was The Dark Crystal, so which is
Dark
a film
Crystal
I
with
think,
HDR. Hmm.
which I think is actually a film that Shady has seen.
I've not. I should. There's a lot of movies
Have
I
you
should
s-
watch.
Have you seen The Dark Crystal, Shady?
No.
I thought
Oh,
you had,
wow.
because you were referencing Chamberlain on one of the Legacy of Time streams.
What are you talking about?
You were doing an impersonation of Chamberlain when you were trying to get Christopher to notice something.
That might have just been a
Even
meme
Seamus,
I heard on the internet.
I know. Even Seamus was saying that yes, Shady's taking off the Dark Crystal. So I wasn't the only one who thought you were referencing Chamberlain from the Dark Crystal. I know, we think Shady might have some understanding of a pop culture reference, and then we find out 2 years later, no, 3 years later, that he doesn't. Or maybe it is about 2 years, because it took us about a year to get through Legacy of Time, remember, Shady?
That's because
We had the,
I do
yeah,
other
we had
things.
the longest playthrough of Legacy of Time ever.
Well, yeah, because we're just like standing around while you're picking on Griner. That's what the streams actually were.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was because the streams ended up
You're a
being quite
bully,
spaced out.
Moz. You're mean.
Because yeah, we were waiting for Griner and myself to be free. Obviously, Griner wasn't too upset if he kept coming back. And besides, the best one liner I ever got in him was during a Rethink stream, not Legacy of Time.
I think I know how to do this. This is tricky. This is
Salute,
hard.
Jim! Salute!
Jim!
Attention on deck.
This is a tough puzzle. I think I finally got it. I gotta be really careful how I set it up, but
Oh, you guys don't do attention on deck. Never mind.
You know what flutter is, though, Outrun?
Every time you say Flaughter, I keep thinking you're saying Florida, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about my state for? What's a deck? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, no, seriously, Frosting, go watch Flutter on YouTube. Just find a subtitle copy of it on YouTube, because it does exist. And back me up that it's a good film.
Aye, sir. What? 1 second. Plotter English Plotter 3. Plotter in America.
Just the one that's called Flutter. Flutter in America is the sequel, and Flutter 3 is, I think, the third one.
Plotter SBS subtitles Australia VHS rip. Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think-
too early to swear?
No, that's right. But yeah, it's got good quality subtitles. Just the video quality isn't super great. There are other copies on YouTube where the video quality is much clearer, but the subtitles aren't as good. Wow. Like this one where
this is rough.
Johnny's there. It says, "Oh yeah, the papers are in the glove compartment or the glove box," and the really crappy subtitles say it's like, "Oh yeah, they're in the cupboard." It's like, a glove box is not a cupboard.
No.
SBS is an Australian network, by the way. They have a reputation for being extremely cultured, which is not actually true.
I feel like I'm gonna have to back this puzzle up all the way and in order to set everything up the way it needs to be set up.
Because it's funny, Outrun. It's really, really funny.
Why don't we just... I don't know. Why don't we make our own material instead of talking about
Our own
pop culture?
plotter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Instead of just doing obscure or even mainstream pop culture references for Moss's entertainment.
Well, we are self-referential. We're talking about the grinders, aren't we?
Yeah, I'd rather. And we just talk about how each other. We talk about. Oh, do you know this reference? Yes. Yes, I get it. Do you get this one? No, I don't. Well, how about this one? Well, let's go down the list. Here's another pop culture reference. Do you understand it? And we just spend the next 4 hours just making a spreadsheet of every person and every pop culture thing and which things can be checked off, which ones are yes and no. Like, is that what we're doing?
I'm gonna have my AI server review all of this footage and then make a spreadsheet of who's into what pop culture references so we never have to repeat a conversation we already know. We have the master spreadsheet.
Yeah.
This reminds me so much of a scene from Red Dwarf.
There we go.
I knew you were gonna say that. Shut up. Stop talking about it. It's too much, man.
This is really tough.
Please talk about a different show. Let's talk about Doctor Who instead.
Jeez.
Just had its Diamond Jubilee, so well done, Doctor Who. 60 years, and you've only been able to stay mostly intact, which you should have done better, Doctor Who.
Yeah, it's weird. I've not paid attention to that show since, like, the Matt Smith era is when I started to tune out because that phase of my life was coming to a petering end. But,
Why, you were starting to notice girls?
I wouldn't even say that. I think it was just like my... Because I had very much a British phase growing up, I'll say. Unfortunate.
No wonder you
I
love
know you're
Lauren
still
so
in
much.
yours, Moss. I like
Well,
Lauren because
yes,
she's
we're
got
part of
the
the-
perfect voice.
Yeah, we are still part of the
That has to be
Commonwealth,
set
and
up.
we still have... And our head of state is British.
There you go.
That has to be set up from the beginning, I think.
I was
This is a
really
tough
disappointed. I was hoping the BBC would announce missing episodes have been found on the anniversary, and they didn't, so I assume no missing episodes have been found, because it's been 10 years. Couldn't Nigeria come through again? I know it's been twice already, but 3 times. Just come through with the Abominable Snowman. That's all I'm asking. And
Well, the
just
problem with...
so we can finally push this crappy Abominable Snowman animation that it was made last year or something aside. We can forget about it and just watch the original.
Well, the problem is it's going to look suspicious if they do it again, because as it goes, 1 is a freak accident, 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. So if Nigeria were to do that a 3rd time, then it's like, wait a second. This is staged, isn't it? You're planning this drip feed of lost, inverted commas, content out there. I see what's going on. It's
I
all a
think about
strategy.
20 lost episodes have turned up from Nigeria now, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. It's
So,
just in batches.
three lost stories got completed and 1 almost got completed, but someone stole one of the episodes and they still haven't found who stole it.
Why is it Nigeria? Of all places.
Well, because the episodes got sold there. They got asked to destroy the episodes and then they just didn't, because they're Nigerian. They don't throw stuff away.
That's
Yeah,
why they
BBC
have
stuff.
those $50 million that they're trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem. No, you need to connect that one.
Is starting to put it together.
See, it has to connect to that and that, but also when that rises, it needs to not hit that wall there. And there's not really a huge guarantee of that. Okay, but
It's
since
a pity Lauren isn't
it goes
here.
from there.
Where's Matthew? Because I saw your, was it from last Saturday, Shady, where you were talking about strip clubs? That was fun.
Yeah.
I think I missed that one.
I think it's Shady's that drunk. It's just like, yeah, if it's a 4-year-old woman, who's trying to make ends meet, that's different.
I said 40. I fucking said 40, and everybody says I said 4. And you see, this is the thing I don't like about. I legitimately don't like this about Moss. He keeps doing the same thing after I tell him to stop. No. 100%.
I double checked. You said 4.
No, I did not say 4. I said 40. And if it's slurred because I drunk, I don't fucking care. I obviously said 40 because I'm actually pissed off about it. Sorry. I don't like it. You know, so at some point you got to back off, dude.
All right. Sorry, Shady.
Oh, damn.
Just saying it's a funny stream, Shady. I'm not having a go at you about it.
Yeah, you are.
Ugh.
You said it. Anyway,
Shut up, for fuck's sake.
but yeah, it caught me by surprise. Yeah. Because you messaged me at like 2 o'clock in the morning and said, where are you, Moss? Get in here. And I was asleep because I've been up late marking. I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I opened up the stream chat and I just thought, because I went back to the, what was it? I went back to the stream archive and I was just thinking, what the hell was this conversation and why did Shady want me involved?
Why was there even a conversation about strip clubs? What prompted
I
that?
think Matthew brought it up.
Yeah, Matthew talked about this.
brought it up. Of course he did. Oh boy. At it again.
Oh, wow. I'm still stuck on this, because I still need a way to bring that up.
Oh crap, my other monitor's gone to sleep. Hang on. I'll try again.
Quick, while he's gone, we can set the record straight. Damn, he's back.
Alright.
It's not this weird thing it does where when it wakes from sleep, the monitor doesn't turn on, but the backlight does.
Ooh, that's
And
weird.
it's mini backlit, so it just looks like there's like these ghosts in the monitor.
Ooh. Yeah, I have... That's not a fun anecdote, though. I was gonna say I've got a work anecdote about Apple's sleep feature, but that's not fun. That's just
I put it
months
to sleep
of
like after
pain.
an hour of non-interactivity. I don't see how it's been an hour already. We've only been around for like 1 hour and 29 minutes, so it's already got sleep twice after an hour. So I don't know how it's timing things.
Are you on a laptop or desktop?
Desktop.
That's weird. I was gonna say maybe you changed the one for when it's on battery power, not when it's plugged in.
Oh, it's always plugged in.
Well, exactly, yeah. So that doesn't really work. There's... Yeah, because you're on a Mac of some kind, right? Because you
Yes,
think
of some
different...
Oh, if
kind.
this
Yeah, I do think different.
opens, maybe? Damn.
Lauren, a go-to, and the rest. Yeah, I have no idea where
I
the women
know.
are. Or the women impersonators. Shady, I think we should diversify the community. There's too much sausage in here. We need some ham.
Well, the
So-
go-to is technically sausage as well, so... I'm not
Nah.
the go-to, that's just true! It is, he told us! Shh. They told us!
He, she, they. It. No, that's rude. Yeah. Yeah, but they're in progress. Roast beef. Is it roast beef? See, I always heard the ham wallet, not the roast beef wallet.
What are we talking about?
Vaginas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Actually, that reminds me of a funny story.
Oh, if I just drop that in the way.
Does it?
Cause, yeah, well, it's not a super funny story, but I had to mark these AI reports, and this one student had submitted this report on how she was using an AI to predict women's menstrual cycles, and I was just going through this and thinking, I don't understand any of this. This all just like it's like, is any of this even real? So I
And she
pretty
got a
much just
failing grade.
Well, I pretty much just had
That one
to
doesn't
say at the end, like,
matter.
I'm just
That
going to
one
take
may
for
not
granted
matter.
what you've said here is true, because I really don't know.
Yeah. Well, in that case, she's kind of failed at the argument, because ideally, if it's an academic report, it should be written in such a way that even somebody who lacks these parts
Those
is
don't
able to
matter.
understand and comprehend what's being expressed,
Well,
right?
yeah. Well, yeah, because I was looking, because I did slightly say to her, you know, it's like, because of how short the background was, I couldn't really get a grasp of what you were talking about. But I felt uncomfortable saying in the feedback, look, you really need to explain what menstrual cycles are, because not everyone knows.
Yeah.
Actually, those results haven't been put out yet. I should go and just change it. Maybe I should actually say that. Say, like, could you discuss this? You should have discussed this more in the background, because we don't actually... Because a man isn't going to understand about menstrual cycles necessarily.
I think you should go back and say that, because it's a valid, like, thing
Yeah.
to say. It's like, you need
Let's-
to
Let's
act
bring the
like
conversation
this is
back to pop culture.
You don't like academic
Never
papers about
mind.
menstrual cycles?
Never mind. That was a bad idea.
You asked for this,
I
dang
did.
it.
It's not like we're having a go at women or anything. I'm talking about a legitimate problem.
Yeah, that comes later.
Yeah.
Does
And I
that
was just
work?
there- I was just
Finally,
there
this
thinking the
might
whole
work.
time.
Let's see.
I was just there thinking the whole time. It's like, is menstrual cycles actually real, or are they just legitimately, or are they just an excuse for women to be very nasty to men? 'Cause it legitimately seems like women often will say to their partners or whatever, it's like, "Sorry, I'm grumpy. It's just that time of the month." So,
Well,
but men have no excuse like that. We don't, like, when our hormones get out of whack and we're nasty to women, that's unacceptable. But when women, it's their time of the month, they're really horrible to men, and yet apparently it's fine because it was that
So do
time
you-
of the month.
so do you propose then a system by which men can have like a not a veto card, but a get out of jail free card
Ah!
every month for being upset for no discernible reason?
I think in interest of gender equality, yes.
All right, I think we can all get behind that. All of the men and women in the audience.
Oh, what do you think, Slim Jim?
Women, well, Slim thinks women aren't real, so I'm not sure about that one. And he would be the one with the most proof of such things, so I'm willing to believe him, actually.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, Shady?
Do you think women are real? putting some thought into this one.
Well, I've never heard the theory that it might be a tactic, right? So at the very least, you could conceive that it's a combination of the two, right? Because it is a convenient excuse. We might need to be better at keeping those calendars. Right, so at the very least, if that is an excuse, then we'll only allow it during those times.
Yeah, because you can go back to the records
right,
and
realize
be like,
your
oh,
story doesn't make
there's
sense.
no way.
You're making this excuse every 2 weeks, so you gotta explain something here.
Well, it could just be they'll just use the excuse that it happened at the wrong time of the month. It's like, sorry, my period happened at the wrong time of the month. I don't know what's going on, so that's why I've been shitty with you twice this month. And I've pushed your head through a door or whatever twice.
Pushed your head through a door.
Why is that closing actually? Because if
Australian
this hits
woman
this,
notwithstanding,
yeah, they are a bit like that.
It
You know,
should
I hate
just
to say
stay
this, Florida
open.
man, but this is just. I am just seeing this particular scene from Red Dwarf playing through my head as we're having this conversation, because it legitimately was a scene on Red Dwarf.
it sounds like everything was a scene on Red Dwarf at some point.
Well, yeah, because Crichton was saying, I was like, oh, yesterday Miss Kachansky was looking at the old calendar and said it was the wrong time of the month, so I got her a new one. And then Lister explains to him, like, what happened. And this happens to all women, and yet you never hear it talked about in movies or on TV. This is the biggest scandal since Watergate. And then so Lister tells him what to do, and so they're in prison at the time, and Kachansky comes back to the cell. She's showing with Crichton, and she's there, surprise! He's there, surprise! And then there's this big have a wonderful period. And then Crichton pulls out this tampon and says, "A little present, ma'am."
Ugh.
It was a weird episode. I mean, and the sad thing was that was the final episode of the show for about a decade. Then they made more. It was God, that was a weird episode. So like the last episode had like presumably everyone getting killed and a big long joke about periods. So it wasn't the best episode to really finish the series on.
I think that's perfect, personally. What better way to end the legend?
And Rimmer kneeing death in the crotch. That was fun.
Ooh.
Thanks, Jim. That
And
goes
then
to me.
Outrun,
It doesn't go to
He clapped at the Daleks.
those who know the references. All right.
Yeah, we're all here to help you out, Shady, if you don't know the pop culture references.
This is Shady's. This is how he gets his fill, because he doesn't want to watch actual
is
TV.
why the door closes again after I move off. Why does that happen? Because here's the root of it. That's not interrupted. That should be going straight across. I really do not understand that. Oh, God, I think I know what it is. That beam is crossing it up. Oh, my God. So I shouldn't be having this. This one's not useful. Wow. This puzzle's taking way longer than it should.
Yeah, it's because of all the pop culture slowing your brain down. This is actually why you're so smart. It's the source of your powers, that you don't have all this useless information in your brain like Moss and I do.
Oh, I don't want to drop it there. All I need to do is take away that one beam thing, but I can't because that is not in a good spot. Maybe I can do... Now that that's clear,
Well,
I can move
it's
this.
pretty easy to find out, Ron. So, sorry, I spoke over you, Shady.
Can go. Oh. Will you
It's
stop?
alright, if it's in the interest of Red Dwarf, you can talk to your heart's content.
Anyway, I don't have anything more to say on the subject of periods.
Okay, so
Me
that's
neither.
hitting that.
What else should we talk about?
1, 2, 3, 4. This only needs to hit these two.
I guess we should move on from that topic.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that whole process is kind of a testament to the womanly task of producing new life, which is kind of wild. Like they take such a stat debuff in so many other locations and so many inconveniences just to produce new humans. It's wild.
Others do the same thing.
With the hormones and the physical issues.
I'm so glad that our biology is that much simpler, so we don't have to all get it serviced and cleaned once a year
Serviced
by
and cleaned.
a gynecologist.
Oh, where are you going, darling? Oh, I'm having a pop down. I gotta get my insides cleaned out. It's that time of the year, you know how it is. Gotta have the maintenance done.
Yeah, see.
Well, that is what it is, isn't it?
I mean, kinda. I've just not heard it phrased like that before.
Go on.
Nah, that's what I was gonna say on it.
Okay. I was gonna say if
I'm
you,
just
if you
saying it's
keep
good being a
going
man,
on at it
because
for
we don't have
another
to worry
15
about-
minutes after saying you were done with it, I mean, that would have been...
I'm just glad that we're men. We don't have to worry about this sort of thing.
Now that we're men, we can do anything. Now that we're men.
Still don't know why Ogodi wants to give all that up. The simplicity.
Well, the great / sad thing about a go-to situation is that they will never fully achieve the max amount of debuffs for the max amount of ability gain, you could say, as a normal homegrown one.
It was an inside job, Outrun. Well, Jim would know all about it. He's been through it 7 times now.
I think that's why he doesn't think women exist. He's in denial now, after so much trauma.
So...
Yeah. Shady's here still trying to solve this puzzle.
I know. I thought I should have had it 20 minutes ago. This is...
Is there any way we can help?
I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, well, he can't help.
That's the last door I need to open, but...
And then we find out why Chloe was a cripple.
No. You're gonna make me not interested in that question at all. Not that I already was.
Never mind.
Yeah, you found out the answer, didn't you, Florida man? Frosting? Whatever you call it now.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm called whatever people decide to call me. It's really weird when people ask me what I meet new people sometimes. Crazy, right? No, I meet new people and they'll be like, what do you tend to go by? And I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Seb, Bash, Bass, Seabass, freaking Florida man.
You should come to
That
Australia,
tech
because then everyone will just call you cunt. It's nice and easy.
Yeah. The simple life of just being a cunt.
Exactly.
I guess it's okay to.
We've been talking about cunts.
It's okay to.
We've
I
been
don't know.
talking about. Sorry, Shady, go on.
I guess. I mean. I guess it's okay to say
It's
that
a
word
slang
over and
word.
over and over as long as you're not directing it at someone. I don't know. Some people are highly triggered by it.
He's got the pass. He's Australian.
Yeah,
It's a cultural thing.
exactly. I mean, yeah, we have been talking about cunts for quite a while now. So what else can we talk about, really?
Let's direct it at a specific person. Nah.
Someone else in chat, give us a topic that has nothing to do with women's bodily functions.
Yeah, someone give us a topic. Someone,
It's-
if you were in the voice
we're
chat,
really
what's a
bored
very
with women now.
yeah. I mean, I'm so bored of them after seeking for forever. I'm ready to move on to something else.
You know, apparently my sister was telling me my cousin is, who's single, by the way. He's been on dates with 50 women now, and I don't think he got to a second date with any of them. It's just,
Sounds about right.
how brutal is that?
That's why I gave up, or the part of the reason I gave up, because I heard about, because I was venting about my experiences to other people, and they're just like, and then they basically told me like, oh yeah, I had that, but even more, or like worse, and I'm just like, wow, really? It's not even just a me thing. Okay, I'm done. I give up. Focus my energy somewhere else.
See,
But
what's
now it
the
seems
issue
that
for
beam
you,
has to be there.
Frosting? Is it meeting girls or just getting along with them?
Both. Well, no, because like, oh God, why are we on this topic again? I hate this topic. I don't like talking about me on these streams. The problem is that I don't feel like I'm noteworthy enough to even be on anybody else's radar. Because I'm not ugly enough to be of interest, but I'm not attractive enough either, especially in the sea of other applicants.
Yeah, but you got the personality though, Frosting. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No,
though.
it does matter because
It doesn't
women
matter
will go on-
if I.
women
It
will
doesn't.
go on one date with a good-looking person. If they find out he's got no personality, they will lose interest. Whereas
Yeah, but
if
see, they
you're
go on a
slightly-
date with that guy. They don't go on a date with me because I'm not attractive enough.
Yeah, that's the problem. But once you get over that first hurdle, you're all set. See, the problem I have is I meet loads of girls, but I have to be on my best behavior.
You meet loads of girls, but
What
they're all
the
like 20
hell
years
is
younger
that?
than you.
Well, no, but they're all my students, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of like their dad. Hey,
That's a good time
Mitchie.
for Mitchie to join.
Mitchie!
Hey,
So, tell us about your love life.
I get friend zoned.
Oh,
Short and
who
to the point.
hasn't? That old chestnut.
That old chestnut.
And Sawyer's here.
Oh no.
Look, you've been friend zoned, haven't you, Florida man?
Is that your reaction? Okay.
No.
You've never been friend zoned.
Not that I know of. I'm not friends with women. I don't think you understand.
Oh, friend zoning would be a step up.
It kind of would, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've definitely been friend zoned a couple of times. Not that I'm sore about it, but it's like, fuck it.
So,
If you're useful, it's fine. Hey Sawyer, have you ever been friend zoned?
Oh, they're a cheater though. They don't count. See, they hang out in the correct circles.
Yeah, serious question though, Shady. Have you ever been friend zoned?
Probably.
I think the follow-up question is, do you even care or notice? Because it's not like you want to be a hot commodity to everybody.
To everybody.
Right.
Certainly not.
Why are
Part
we
of the-
talking about our love lives anyways?
Because Moss really likes to ask about mine, and then you appeared.
Okay.
No, we segued into it. We were talking about menstruation earlier.
Oh.
You know, as one does.
Yeah.
You just
Okay,
mean the bros
this is
talking
what I was
about a
trying to do
woman's
earlier.
biological process.
I did the exact same thing right now, and the door is open. I have no idea why it was closing earlier.
You're just that good, man.
No! It was the opposite of good.
Where are all the Talos fans, Shady? That's what I want to know. They're
scared
all
them
watching
off.
other people's boring streams. It scared them off. They were never here.
They're not talking.
Oh,
Ugh.
we got 14 viewers. Hello,
Yeah.
14 viewers. Hope you don't have any blood on your hand at this time.
At this time.
Yeah.
Friend zone
This-
isn't real, you losers. Okay, that's a fucking copium response, but okay.
All right. It's like that guy said to Odo on Deep Space Nine. Says like, "Oh yeah, well, if she's your friend, then you're already halfway there." So, okay.
Well,
I think
potentially.
I think him being a shapeshifter though was a bit of a handicap for the relationship though.
Probably, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Slim Jim?
Okay, so this button does that and that. So let's see. Okay, so that's B3. I do need to get another drink.
Oh yeah, drinks.
You guys, that's the weird thing. You guys don't drink and you still manage to embarrass yourselves more than I do anyway.
Yeah, now imagine if I was drunk. I wouldn't be able to... I would probably just hang myself the following day because of how embarrassing it is.
No, you'd probably just what? Why? Hang on. Am I still here? I told my computer to go to sleep.
We've never
I thought
noticed
that
any
was the
problems.
reaction.
Yeah,
I
I thought
didn't
it was
realize that
yeah.
was an actual...
I thought it was just reacting. Yeah.
All right, I fixed it now. Hang on. Oh, I've got to put my computer to sleep again. I got this thing where only the backlight is showing up. So, hang on. No. Hang on a second. I'll be back.
I gotta solve this puzzle for the third time.
You gotta solve it before he comes back.
Well.
All right.
Well, it's not
Um,
solved.
It's not
Good.
solved.
We're back. What was I even talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah. I was just gonna say. I think with Florida Man, I think he'd just fall. Fall asleep if he got drunk.
Yeah, I'd probably just be like a tired drunk. I'd just go to bed. I don't want to be a bother to anybody.
Don't I still have a connector? Yes. I have to solve this for another time, but
Although I'm also not like a party type at all either, so that might be part of it too. I feel like you guys are more socialites than I am.
wow. I'm not sociable at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought I wasn't sociable, but apparently I am.
In your own way.
Well, thing is, I was surprised that I suddenly just become a social animal when I'm in the classroom, I'm just there joking with everyone and teasing people. See, the thing is, you have to remember the way I talk to you, to you, Shady, and Frosting, and everyone else is exactly how I talk to my students.
That's concerning.
Oh,
What
You've
is
not
that?
gotten in trouble yet?
Well, no. I
Oh,
stay
no.
away from the whole anything sexual. I stay away from. But when it comes to marks and things like that, I love teasing them. Just like say, like I remember I was telling one girl that I was going to scale her assignment because she was German.
Hmm.
So just saying to her like, well, Germans are generally good
Oh, no.
students, so to make it fair
This
for
I
everyone
don't
else, I'm
need.
going to scale you down because Germans are really smart. She couldn't argue with that because then she'd have to argue that Germans aren't smart.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, she had to take the fail.
It's not.
Eh,
She had to take the fail for her country.
German national anthem slowly comes in.
Have that.
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles. Oh, she got so upset when I sang that in class because she said, "No, you don't have to say that anymore."
Ugh.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm the professor here.
I did do a semi-Nazi salute in class once, and she thought that was hilarious.
Oh boy.
Thing is, I'm in Western Australia. It's not Victoria, where you can go to jail for doing a Nazi salute, so I felt good.
Moss
wasn't
Staff
taking the-
2023.
I was-
It felt good to do a Nazi salute.
That's what I heard.
The thing is,
Well-
I wasn't taking the piss out of Germans. She was just talking about how she didn't like one of her lecturers back home. I said, "Is he a bit?" And I did the Nazi salute, and then she laughed. It's an accurate description
Sorry.
of someone who's nasty.
There's actually you
No,
sound
no,
like that
it
sound effect.
breaks.
There's a certain sound effect that sounded almost exactly like that. You actually have a natural slurp sound that sounded like an exaggerated sound effect.
I guess when it's right up to the mic, yeah.
Oh,
I sometimes forget that it's here.
I guess Outrun's upset that the Netherlands was occupied for what was it, 5 years, and then but we sorted that out for you, Outrun. So don't worry. That's why you're the free country you are today, where you can get stoned.
okay,
You
here
God,
we
I
go.
love.
Finally, I can get that. Yeah, the fan is on down there, so I can finally get this star here, and it whisks me away up
Fan
here
is
to
on
this
here as
level
well.
that I haven't done yet, but I'm on the back side of it. There it is.
What the heck? Sorry, that was
See,
weird.
that's another level over there I haven't done yet, but you need to take this fan here.
I love occupying places.
I've never
As an
been here.
American, it's my right to occupy places that have things that I want.
All right. I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
Solid plan.
Yeah.
Solid plan.
So is this someone you arrested at work, Slim Jim? You had to change you arrested them for, dealing heroin or something. Then you had to change their diaper. You're there interviewing.
I do need a new quote, but I don't like what you guys are talking about right now.
Oh,
All right, yeah, fair enough. It's like, yeah, you're there interviewers like, yeah, where did you get the heroin from or whatever? It's like, who have you sold this to? It's like, oh, I pooed my pants. And then
unfortunate.
that changed the whole tone of the interview, of the interrogation. Yeah, that happens with babies a lot. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. I'm surprised you haven't noticed by now, Slim Jim, that babies crap their pants and it's stinky.
And it's business as usual. What am I doing? This is wrong. Oh no. What's new and exciting in the life of Michi?
Not much.
Noise.
You missed a great conversation earlier. We covered a lot of ground.
Right. Menstruation, I think you said.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
Like I spent like a lot of money on like 4K Blu-rays and
They are good. They are
stuff.
good. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I got Groundhog Day, I got Mulholland Drive, and I'm gonna get like a Godfather trilogy and then uh Christmas Story, of course.
There's only 2 Godfather movies.
Yeah, I
Right.
was watching Dark Crystal on 4K Blu-ray yesterday. That was fun.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
just
notice couldn't notice the HDR effects though, even though everything in
Right.
the setup was HDR.
Yeah.
right. I just like
Discord stream
watched
still
like
working?
Christmas Vacation on 4K Blu-ray, and that was pretty neat.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I've only got the regular Blu-ray of that.
Right.
That is a good film. Do you like anyone else here like the Christmas Vacation?
I should probably watch it. That's
Like
just
really
you should
good.
just add that to the soundboard. That's my default reaction to any friggin' movie that people talk about.
It was funny. I remember I showed it to a friend of mine years ago, and she was there sitting like there quietly commenting on the film, not saying much. And then as soon as the credits started scrolling, she said, "I didn't really like that."
What?
I had no inkling for the entire film that you weren't enjoying it.
Let's do
Yeah,
B4
she just
first.
didn't-
deafening silence was not a
This is
hint.
B4.
Well, no. She was commenting on the film. She was asking
Need
like,
to
"Why is he
do
doing that?" And I was like, "Because he's
B4,
an idiot."
B4. Need to do B4, B5. Yes?
Yeah, I think her main issue with the film is she didn't like Chevy Chase.
Is this
which
on?
Is probably fair. Yeah,
Hello?
you need to do B4. I was listening, Shady.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I unmuted.
Are you going to come into the voice chat, Sawyer? You can contribute a lot. Conversation's
Please!
getting a bit repetitive at this
I would love to spread the wealth. Spread the... I don't know who's talking. I think some people kind of get the impression, well, oh, the sub hangout. That's when those two guys
That's
join
when
the
these
chat. These
specific fucks come
these
out.
specific two guys. they just happen to be the two that are most enthusiastic about it. But they have no...
Except you're overlooking the fact that I wasn't here last sub hangout stream, Shady.
No. I'm not talking about the facts of it. I'm talking about the impression of it. Because people can sometimes make up weird stories. Oh, what's in here? Can I do it?
Well, I've made up a few.
Yeah.
We call that fetish fiction.
Oh, God.
No, you didn't have to use the F word there, Frosty. No.
Oh, fiction? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I can use the recorder to get through this one, but then...
When are you coming on the
Have a
chat,
very-
Slim Jim?
limited amount of time.
He might be busy with the Offspring. The band, obviously.
The band, Elwood! The band! Yet another thing that Shady will have no idea what we're talking about. Alright,
Must.
now that's good.
I'm going to get you a, like, proper XLR microphone set up for Christmas.
No, I've got a proper microphone. It's just at a weird angle because how my desk
But
is
it's
set
a
up at the
USB.
moment.
Is that called facing away from you?
No, it's here. Is this better?
Oh, gee, I don't know.
It's a several $100 microphone. I just think I haven't set it up properly.
Going through a... You probably don't. You're probably not in a good room for it. You know, the funny part would be if you had that mic and you never actually changed your input settings on Discord, so it's still using the internal mic.
There is no internal mic on this computer. It's a desktop.
Exactly, that's why it's so garbage.
It's so garbage because it's not an actual microphone. Yes.
It's using the PC speaker as a diaphragm. The PC
It's a
speaker
Mac. It
definitely
doesn't have a
doesn't
PC
have.
speaker.
Sorry, the Mac speaker.
Max speaker.
Well, it's not a PC, therefore.
All right, so let's get this going for about a minute. Should be plenty of time. Bring this back. No. There we go.
Still wonder where Lauren's gone. Didn't she say she'd be here?
she?
Yes.
According to her vote,
Well, she voted
yeah.
for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Longfoot voted as well. Longfoot's on. Thing is, Longfoot voted for this week, and according to Discord, Longfoot is playing Stronghold 2. Should I message him?
What a
Just ask
bastard.
him. I'll send him a message.
Just harass him.
Yeah.
Get your ass in here. Get your ass to my house.
I've been trying to
Let's
get
see
like
what-
some guy to play like the Space Quest series.
How's it going?
I don't know. Everyone just says like, oh, he'd have trouble with Sierra games. But I think like he'd really like Space Quest 6 for reasons.
Wiggly eyebrows.
What you mean, a Twitch streamer?
Yeah, Twitch streamer.
Oh, okay.
Why would you go
Oh, what's
anywhere
the-
else
what
when
is
you
that?
have Shady Paradox?
I mean, he's not available every day.
Damn.
Longfoot says he's coming soon, so yeah, I guess we can expect Longfoot as well.
That reminds
Mix
me, I
up the
need to return
conversation.
to streaming one day.
I thought you streamed a lot, Mitchie.
I streamed like a bit, and then like I just kind of did it infrequently, and then like I haven't streamed in like 2 months.
Dang. 2024, you're
Wow.
the stream. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I did
Florida
it.
Man,
I
don't
did a
think
dummy.
you've- Frosting, you haven't streamed since we streamed in April.
I don't think so, no. I go where the money is, which is editing other people's videos and sitting in an office for 8 hours a day.
Cool.
Yeah, that was really stupid.
Well, I was going to do a Halloween stream. I had a poll and everything, and then my employer said, "Hey, can you help us with this thing and work in this startup's factory for like a couple weeks because they screwed up our order and we need like 200 of these things in like 3 weeks' time?" And I said, sure, for the good of the company.
Do you get paid anymore?
I'm salary. I don't know what overtime is.
That's why I'm happy with casual, because apparently, apparently, the university only pays you for like 8 hours, but they expect you to work for like 10 hours a day. I pretty much thought, yeah, fuck that.
You know. Well, I mean, I got.
Casual's good because you get holidays, good, nice long holidays and everything.
I mean, I got notoriety for it. Like, my 2 executives in my department gave me a pat on the back for doing it, and there might be more coming my way as recompense. So I don't get nothing. But
You couldn't ask them to send a woman your way as exchange for long service to the company, could you?
I don't want to immediately just evaporate any goodwill that I just got, so no.
Oh wait, there's a window here. That is interesting.
I live for the company. Death before unemployment. Hoorah.
I guess like another reason why I haven't really streamed that much is that I don't know what to stream now. Whether I stream like game dev story, or like maybe do like a Dark Seed stream again or something.
What about Talos
Well-
principle?
Well, you have
I
two
don't know.
options. You can either stream what you like or stream what's popular.
Right. I mean, I think the thing with Talos Principle is that it's like a 3D game, and I don't know if my ThinkPad could like handle streaming a 3D game.
Why don't you stream Dust? Because Shady doesn't seem to want to stream it.
You should stream Life is Strange, Mitchie. I want to hear your
Oh.
thoughts on it.
You know what Dust is, don't you, Mitchie?
That stretches.
Oh,
pretty far.
Dust, that Titanic Out of Time sort of prequel or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's like a lot of Dust games. I don't know.
It's a Cyberflix game. Dust is a great game.
Yeah,
It's like Titanic,
I heard
but in
about
the
it.
Old West.
There's
yeah.
a blue target over
It's
there.
it's almost as good as Titanic.
Right.
Are you a big Titanic fan there, Mitchie?
I played the game and I had like a hyperfixation on the Titanic as a child, but then like I just kind of grew out of it.
Yeah. You should play
Don't-
Dust then. If you liked Adventure Out of Time, it's worth playing Dust.
Right.
I don't know why Moss has such a fetish for that game.
What Titanic?
Nostalgia.
Yeah.
I'm just making up for how much Shady seems to be indifferent about it.
I mean, I'm kind of obsessed with Darkseid and Hypnospace Outlaw, but
It's definitely worse
Yeah,
than
yeah,
that.
we-
There's something. No, the Titanic game. Something about it. It's overwhelming over time. I don't know.
yeah.
That should
Oh,
be the
wait.
Well,
news.
it's-
That should be the subtitle.
It is a game that deals with the deaths of about 1,500 people, so it is definitely
no,
overwhelming.
something
in
just
that
the
respect.
layout of the layout of the ship itself is just, I don't know, it gives me a headache after a while.
Yeah.
Well, you can just use the map.
I know, but it's never like it's such a maze that I never feel comfortable where I'm going, and just playing it for several hours at a time, I get worn down. That's all. Like I kind of wear out. I don't know exactly what it is. That plus the other parts of the game, I guess. Something about it doesn't.
Gel.
Yeah, jail. There's a restrictive feeling to it that, like, I can do it, but I just, I burn my fuel faster playing it somehow. I don't know.
I can understand someone finding Titanic claustrophobic, because
Right.
it kind of is.
I love how you warp all of his
hate the-
responses to your mental narrative.
That
Yeah,
reminds me,
is
I
that-
need
Is
I need
that
to
not what you're saying,
re-upload my
Shady?
Titanic stream to YouTube.
It is kind of the claustrophobic. It sounds like you're talking about how claustrophobic it is, Shady. Is that correct, or is that not?
Partially. I feel like there's more the maze layout, because I'll just feel like I can get there from here quickly, and then I look at the maze. It's just like, I mean, I guess Abduction had a
Longfoot.
similar thing.
Oh.
Longfoot's here.
Sorry, what did
Hey.
you say, Shady? What's the same thing?
Abduction has kind of a similar feel to it, but it doesn't feel. I guess the difference would be maybe there is a difference in the, like you say, the claustrophobia, but I think it's got to be those two things together.
Yeah.
All right, so
And you weren't
there's.
super keen on the animation either, were you, Shady?
I mean, that is
Animation is amazing.
it's unnerving, but that's not gonna like keep me away from it.
All right. You probably would enjoy Dust Thing, 'cause it definitely doesn't have the maze-like feeling of Titanic, because it's just a small town and it's very easy to get from place to place because there's just not many places to go.
Okay, so I need to get red here.
So Longfoot, how's Stronghold 2 going?
You're a little quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Consume the microphone. Accept it as a part of you.
Sorry, what you saying, Longfoot?
He's gonna play with the settings.
He's doing something.
He needs to add about 30 gain to it.
He needs to add about 80 dB to it, yeah.
80.
Currently he's at about a 1.
Let's see. In order to get... Oh, I need to get... Oh, did I mess up again?
Sorry for that.
You're still quiet, Longfoot.
It's a bit better, but...
Yeah.
I just forgot to go get my connector. Because that's still there and I can't go the other way. We have to start this over again. Wow.
Damn.
I wasn't like I was just spinning around in circles, so I didn't get like that far in it, but shouldn't take me that long to get here.
I got some guy to play Carmen Sandiego like earlier, which was pretty fun.
That sounds like it, yeah.
I hope this is better.
Getting there. I can also turn you up on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember?
You're moving it in the
we
right
found
direction.
Carmen Sango Shady?
What?
Sango.
Yeah, we're gonna say Sengo forever, and we'll never, ever, ever drop it. What?
Remember when we found Carmen Sandiego Shady?
Where was she?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. An unexpected
She was
location.
hiding behind the bar in a dunny pub.
Mm.
You don't remember that, Shady?
I do.
Oh, good. You do remember it. Okay.
Yeah.
It almost sort of makes sense that Carmen Sandiego would sort of like cross over with Mist.
Would end up in Dunny.
It's like, yeah, I mean, the games had like the same publisher, Bruderbund,
Is that real?
for a
Version.
while.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Carmen Sandiego was developed by Bruderbund, and I think like Bruderbund eventually got the publishing rights to Mist series, and then like
Eventually, they were the first publisher.
yeah, I thought the first publisher was Sunsoft.
No, they put up the money, but it was Broderbund that
Broderbund.
published the game. Sunsoft did publish the game in Japan though.
Yeah.
So they didn't
think the
publish
only-
it, they just gave them money.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how that works. They did publish Real Mist though, as some of you may remember. You remember that, don't
Yeah,
you, Shady?
I remember.
All I remember is, finally got it working.
We're not there yet. Still isn't working.
Oh.
I still need to watch that playthrough, that and the Exile series.
We've gone this long putting it off. May as well put it off another 10 years.
Yeah, that could just
Maybe
be
on the
our
20th
trope.
anniversary.
I know, it's just when I watch Shady scripted stuff, annoying just not being able to troll him.
I'm gonna report you to
See, the corporate speak.
I'm gonna report you
The
to the
corporate speak of
authorities.
the.
Yeah.
Can't go that way.
Yeah, for those of you who aren't caught up, Longfoot, for example, yeah, trolling people online is illegal in Australia, so I've actually committed several crimes while the stream has been going on.
So there's nothing
He's a
over
felon.
here anymore.
We still got 14 viewers.
Yeah, they like Talos, obviously.
They like Talos when
They're
that's
just watching it
coupled
muted.
with the discussion about menstruation. Okay, Commander Root, you cunt. Sorry, Tom Dodd. What do you watch? Come into the voice chat, Tom.
Wait, Tom's here?
Is
What?
Tom a viewer?
He's in the list of viewers.
Oh, the viewer list.
There's a viewer list? Oh, these are the
On
the
Twitch.
VIP admin things I can't see.
What? Is it?
I've not been
Viewer?
trusted with this responsibility.
You just
Okay.
click on the things that look like knobs at the top of the screen above the chat.
Oh, that's wild.
It is wild.
I did not know that was there. That's kind
Where
of amazing.
in
So you
the
can just
world?
call
Did
out
somebody say
lurkers
something else?
with.
That's why you don't watch any of those titty streamers streams, because yeah, your name will show up in the viewer list.
I also could just watch actual porn, so
Exactly.
like I don't, I don't need. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't see the charm of V-streamers either. You know, you give them $1,000 and they'll say your name. That's pretty desperate.
And you could just do the same thing with a cam girl, and it's even better because then there's nothing left to the imagination.
1, 2.
I'll take your word for it, Frosty.
I mean, if you
I'm not
know like the
playing
right, if you know like the right streamers, they can just say your name. If you just greet
Say
them.
my name.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
have to leave
well,
this recorder
Shady,
going a long
obviously, he
time.
says our names. Which is
Shady.
nice.
Your name is Philip Phillips.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
recognize.
Yeah. Yeah. Clearly, I'm Dutch. Because Phillips is Dutch. Yeah.
Philip,
Anyway.
Felipe.
Was that? I was looking. I was on YouTube, and one of the recommendations came up. I think it was like a short about Amaranth complaining about being objectified.
They're always want to have it both ways.
You're a prostitute. What did you think was going to happen?
I don't even think that's correct.
Sorry, Shady. I didn't. I'll retract that word if you don't want me to use that word.
Also, hey,
I just
look,
don't want to get in
Moss
trouble.
was the
I
one to bring
personally
it up
otherwise wouldn't
first.
Care.
I said nothing about her this time. It was all Moss.
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah,
what
'cause
the?
I just saw like the short icon, and yeah, I have to admit I hadn't seen her before, but she looks pretty average.
She's not, yeah, she's not that amazing. Like, the most amazing thing about her is the color of her hair, which you can fake very easily.
Oh, wait, what? Who cares
What?
about hair color?
What?
People have read... You tell me you don't have
People
a
have-
preference for those of a specific hair color persuasion?
So are we talking about Carmen
Ironically,
San
for
Diego
me,
again?
the big thing
'Cause
about
you were
hair
talking
is
about
Okay.
redheads. Sorry, Shady, go on.
Carmen San Diego was brown haired.
No, she was a no. I'm pretty sure Carmen San Diego was a ringer.
Oh.
A what?
A ringer.
Hmm.
Don't you know what a ranger is?
I don't think so.
That's
That
an
is slur.
Australian term.
No. It's not a swear word. It's a slang term.
Oh,
It's an Australian term that means a redhead.
okay.
Hmm.
It's
That would be
ranger
why.
it's ranger like an orangutan. That's where the expression comes from.
Okay.
Orangutan, ranger. I got feedback of myself saying ranger. It was so funny. I used to have hot pink hair, low key miss it, but I'm a brunette and I don't want to bleach my hair anymore. That's good. There's nothing wrong with being a brunette there, Sawyer.
Brunette can be pretty fucking based.
Okay, let's try that again. Because I
Wait,
need
who's talking?
Jim's kids, probably. Nope, Jim's not in here
Jim
anymore.
is not even here.
Mitchie's background.
Sorry.
You know I'm not looking over there. That's because I gotta play. I'm actually playing the game, right?
What, you're playing a game? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Mitchie's muted himself. He's got.
Sorry,
he's
it's just
got
that my
someone there.
family's just talking in the hallway right now, so
They're right next
Who was
door.
talking?
my sister and my mother.
Oh, okay.
He has to know.
He has to know
Oh, I
specifics. You can't leave him hanging.
Details.
I don't
Needs all
know.
the
I'm in
meat.
my room talking about something. I'm not paying attention to what they're saying.
I just thought for some reason you lived on your own.
No.
Alright.
In
Oh,
this
I'm supposed to be
economy,
doing
nah,
something.
man.
Because no, but you live on your own, don't you, Frosting?
You're funny.
Nope.
Wait, you don't live alone, Frosting?
No. I can't
Oh,
afford
okay.
a house. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Shady lives alone.
Ah.
You're funny. He's
Thing
been
is,
living with
I would. Sorry, go on.
nothing. Bad joke.
Thing is, I'd love to live with my parents, but they hate each other, so it's probably not going to happen.
Hmm. You just gotta force yourself in there.
I mean, yeah, my mother got so pissed off with my father when she punched him. That was pretty funny.
There we go.
So she can do that without any repercussions, but if he punched her, he'd be in jail. What,
Yeah,
what the hell,
exactly.
man?
In fairness, though, she had a legitimate reason to be pissed.
What happened?
I'm not sure I should say. I don't want to have a go at my parents.
Details, Moss, details.
All right. My father confessed to having an affair with this woman, and that this affair had been going on for like 20 years by this point.
Oh god.
I'm surprised she just punched him.
And it was
Oh,
a bit
no.
awkward for my sister because she was in my sister's house at the time, and they were both in my sister's kitchen. So, I mean, what do you think, Shady? You think my
Do I have
mother
to
was
do it?
justified?
Do it twice?
She should have done it
Yeah,
twice.
she's-
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. Yeah. That sounded like local nutcase there for a moment, there, Mitchie.
The spirit of the nutcase is still with us, in the form of Mitchie.
I
I
guess.
was talking about the
alright.
game, but that works for that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
glad
had to
that we're
work
all
all the way up
loosening up
the.
now.
I had to work really hard to get that jammer to work to get the first door, but I'm gonna have to make a second jammer on a second trip.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Bless you. Or
Quiet.
as my grandfather used to say, God bless you.
Sorry, I'm allergic to domestic violence.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta wait more.
Jesus Christ. I love this purchase, even if it means that my support is going to be even more diverse. I think this is copywritten.
I don't know. It was ripped off YouTube, so I don't know.
Sorry, did everyone get the answer?
I bet none of my money because I couldn't think of an answer.
Who are 3 people
Alright.
who've never been in my kitchen? Another pop culture reference. So Shady, let me ask you, this soundboard, did the subscription money go into this?
Sure. I mean,
That's good, because yeah, all the sub money goes back into the channel. So
I mean, I've definitely spent way more on this channel than I've made. That was before I got the soundboard, so however, either it went into that,
We
or
paid for
I
it in
was,
spirit.
or I was already bankrupt before.
Details. He's investing in the brand, man.
There it is. Okay.
Yay.
All right, that's the 4th puzzle. Whew. Let's go.
Did you really just ask what is Uzbekistan?
That's the Jeopardy submission.
Oh no, that was the answer format. Oh my god. Wow, I need to pay more attention. Holy crap. The brain's behind. My chat reading is behind. I'm behind.
Alex Trebek is dead now, isn't he?
Just notice,
Yes.
just when you say I'm behind, the real thing is if you're gonna say you're behind, just make sure you spell the word "your" correctly, because if you say Y-O-U-R, that means something different. What?
Why are you
It's like
apostrophe R-E? Yeah.
It means fanny.
In some...
Yeah, but are we talking like fanny as in posterior or a woman's private parts? Because that's another bit of slang that doesn't translate well.
That's a regional thing, yeah.
That's what it means in Australia. Yeah. But we just say cunt. We don't mess about.
You know, beat around the bush. Heyo.
I think that's just you, Frosty.
Damn.
So what I remember is you get 4 connectors at the start of the puzzle, and you just take them all on a journey. You just take all the connectors through all the different rooms.
You know, my microphone's got a pop filter and everything, Florida man. It's very advanced.
Pop filters. I can't even conceive such an invention.
I've got the same makers of microphone as Shady.
Is it a road?
Yeah.
Proud Australian.
Hmm.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
I'm just using some Sony earbuds right now. Really good ones, supposedly.
Just let me say, if you run into an Australian who says Aussie, 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 oi, 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 you can punch him without repercussions because he's a tosser.
Oh.
I shall remember this.
I remember the old days when there was this content creator, Angry Aussie, and Sargon having a spat with him. Those were the good days.
Fucking
What,
sorry.
Gamergate or something?
See what?
Gamergate days or something?
About then, yeah. Those were fun times.
What was the argument about?
Something about feminism and Mad Max, the Mad Max movie or something.
Alright.
Yeah, the new one that came out.
I kind of gave up on the Lotus Eaters because it became a little bit too autistic.
Hmm.
I think I just kind of was absent from most of Gamergate because I was just kind of dealing with my own depression at the time.
And then you got over it, right?
I think I just
Right,
missed
but-
Gamergate because I was doing something else.
See, I got these 4 buttons right here. I got to get all 4 connectors in here so I can get the jammer. That's the goal. All right.
I mean,
Anyone
I'm
who's
still
actually paying attention
depressed,
to the game.
but... Yeah.
Well,
But
yeah,
less,
so
right?
that's good. Yeah.
Ah.
I miss the grinders.
Clearly, you keep talking about them. Miss our little chats.
I'll see if I can message him. CG Train Fam.
I should make a in memory
where
of video.
Where are you at? See what he says. Am I gonna get an angry bot saying you can't send a message to him? No, it all seems fine, so.
Okay.
Excellent.
Can I move this through? Okay, so if that's there, got 1, 2, 3, 4. May even be able to do that. So that's the blue laser, that's the red laser. That's gonna stay open so I can bring this through. Alright, so I got 4 connectors in here. Why wouldn't I just do that? Don't even need the first one. There we go. And
Someone
there it
gonna
is.
say something?
No, they're...
Sorry. Didn't want to interrupt Shady.
Oh, whoa.
Deep
Well,
thought.
he's not doing anything.
This is actually easy. This was actually pretty easy.
Right.
Compared to a lot of other crap I've had to do. It was fun.
Just
I mean,
not
it's,
sure what to talk about.
I have an idea. Tell Moss what that's like. Because that's clearly
What,
something
when I'm
he's
talking?
What, like,
not having anything to talk about. I don't think he's experienced that. I don't think he knows what that's like.
unthinkable.
can't really think of that much.
What are we talking about?
You're assuming we're talking about something.
Life. There's a topic? That's crazy.
1, 2, 3. I think I can just do this because I jammed this.
What was the last thing we were talking about? It was Gamergate, I think, was the last topic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
What was Gamergate again? When was it?
It was some bullshit.
That's like, yeah,
That
that's like
explains
over
it.
like Zoe Quinn, right?
Something about
then, like, Anita
integrity
was
in game
involved.
journalism, which is hilarious because there's no integrity in
There never
journalism
was.
anywhere.
Journalism's such a stupid profession.
I just remember
That's
during
the
that whole
thing.
event, Total Biscuit got a bunch of false accusations, which people stuck with until the day that he fucking died, which really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because they refused to actually, like, listen to the facts of the matter that came out, even at the time, and they just stuck with the narrative that they were fed and never questioned it.
You remember Shady? Sargon interviewed that guy who was the head of like the American Atheists, and
Vaguely.
he got accused. He got accused of rape by Zoe Quinn or something, and then was it Zoe Quinn? It was one of the Gamergate people, and he ended up getting thrown
I get all
out.
the characters
He
mixed
was
up.
only yeah, and
That's valid.
and basically, my reading of it is that the only reason he's against, he came out against the Me Too movement is because he fell victim to it himself.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought he wasn't even against it even after that.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't reach it.
He
Oh,
did
well.
seem like someone who got what he deserved, so. I know. But why? I don't understand. The thing I don't understand most about the story is why he wanted to have sex with Zoe Quinn.
Yeah,
I
why?
mean, that,
Yeah.
it is.
Like,
it
you'd have
is
to
a
have very
mystery.
low standards.
See, the friend zone isn't so bad now, is it?
Yeah.
Why do you want to be friends with Zoe Quinn?
That's true. Friend zone is a step
Exactly. You don't
backward,
even
too.
want that. You want less than that.
Okay, so there are 4 buttons here. But the blue laser is so far. I don't need the. I don't need that. Do I? Do not get in the way of the beam.
Gordon, get away from the beam.
No, not that, dork.
I'm sorry.
No, the jammer jammed the fan. I wanted the jammer to keep the door open and instead of jam the fan over there. All right, so I think. What? How am I supposed to get a blue laser in here when the source of it is way over there where there is nothing? Okay.
Ugh.
I don't think that's the key. I think the key is just red.
Anita Sarkeesian was the other one, wasn't she? She's the only one I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that talking head girl that had her like company like dissolve or something recently.
Recently.
Yeah, from this frequency like closed down or stopped or something.
I didn't think it ever started. I thought it was like.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to tell them. It took them years to work up the confidence
No,
to
they
say
were
it was a
just always. The whole
non-starter.
thing was just like, give me $100,000 and I'll start a Discord server. I'm not.
I can do that for free.
Man, I should
Exactly.
follow that.
Wow.
That was
That
the
is
business
clever.
model. They did this like, and then I'm gonna make a 15-part series, and it never happened. That's what I thought.
Yeah. But didn't it actually happen and it was just kind of flawed?
Didn't she spin her Kickstarter?
Don't you
I
hate
think so.
when? Don't you hate it when women live up to the stereotype, Slim Jim?
I hate when anybody lives up to the stereotype, and it happens constantly.
Why would you hate that? Why would you hate when they live up to the stereotype?
Because the stereotype is typically bad, garbage. Break the mold, goddammit.
But
Stop making everybody else right.
but they're stereotypes for a reason, are they not?
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
like
they're
people
true.
just made
Yeah.
them up and then people started. It's not like people are just setting those, you know, those landmines for you to step on. No, they're just reporting back what they're seeing. Like, oh, cats lick their assholes. Oh, you're licking your asshole. Oh, that's so stereotypical. No, that's just who
Why
they
are
are.
you not breaking the
Like,
mold?
what do you see? Okay.
Be an individual.
Andy, humans can't lick their assholes.
Most
I'm
of
sure
them.
someone has tried and succeeded.
That attitude.
Sorry, Mitchie, what you saying?
I'm saying not with that attitude.
You gotta believe in
Yeah.
yourself.
Just do
Believe
yoga
in your
every day.
flexibility.
I don't know, I just remember that one scene in the original Clerks movie where they just talked about that guy who, like, died sucking his own dick.
That must be so disappointing. Like, you finally do it,
That's
but you
quite
feel
a
your...
Darwin Award there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Original Clerks
haven't
was a
seen
pretty
Clerks.
good movie. It was a pretty good
Have
movie,
you-
but, like, the animated series is probably better. Which is kind of unfortunate because, like, the animated series only lasted like 6 episodes. It's like all the best adult cartoons are the short-lived ones.
Well, I
Like
mean,
Eon Flux, Critic.
it's also kind of like how, oh god, there's another... Oh, I'm losing the... Never mind, I
Kevin
forgot.
Smith is kind of stupid. I mean, really stupid.
I have 5 items and 4 buttons. So 1 item is free.
But which one?
But which one?
And Kevin Smith is sort of inspiring to me, but, like, otherwise, like, his opinions kind of suck.
Who?
Kevin Smith, the director of Clerks, and a bunch of other stuff.
Well, you can separate the artist from the artwork.
Yeah.
I do it with Shady all the time.
For the worst possible results, yeah.
Yeah. So...
Actually, I think that's what your recent video is about, is it not? That recently premiered on shadyparadox.com. Fucking... YouTube/ShadyParadox or something.
Right.
I'm not a good promotional person.
When's the next Civic Paradox video happening, Shady?
We should have a political channel in the new server. I say new, it's been here for like ever.
Yeah. If I have something to say, I'll say it, but I don't know.
No interesting things to say right now.
No. Haven't you
Well,
noticed how calm
you still
everything
haven't done a
is?
video. Still haven't done the video on prescriptive versus descriptive.
That's true. I do have the grand unified theory, but that's like a whole course. And nobody wants that. They just want, like...
I don't want nuance.
They want the mudslinging. They want the, you know...
Yeah.
They want the drama.
We can cover that, Shady.
Oh, that is...
Hey, don't
Does
volunteer
reach.
me. You can do it.
Well, you're good at helping, Frosting.
I'm good at helping, thanks.
Outrun, was this literal? Were the students literally doing this, or is that just an expression?
That is a thing. So that solves it then. There it is. Alright, 5 down.
Yay.
Tom, where are you?
Alright. Time for another drink. I'll be right back.
Woo!
Alright.
One student literally asked, what was wrong with him? You get a thing. I mean, some people are just weird, aren't they?
Truer words have never been spoken.
What do you think, Longfoot?
On what?
On what Outrun just said?
What did he say then?
Said one student literally offered to suck Kevin Smith's dick.
Oh god.
Uh,
What the hell? What the absolute hell?
I do not have any words for that.
Besides,
Yeah, good answer.
no words, only anguish.
Ooh. Shady gone.
He went
He's
to get a
getting
drink.
or something.
Oh,
Always
he's
getting a
moved the
drink.
little he's moved the little cat playground now. No wonder the scene looks different.
Hmm.
Really?
I love how he's got a very 1890 living room with the no television.
Well, it's all cyclical, right?
Yeah.
Everybody cutting the cords, so less TV prominence. I guess not really, because even if you cut the cord, if you're not a friggin' shut-in like me, you're still gonna have people over, and a monitor's not gonna cut it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like having people over.
I can think of nothing worse.
Well, you live with other people. It's not that difficult to have people over.
I choose not to. It's stressful.
Well, you have friends, don't you, Frosting?
There's people I talk to at the office, but that's about it.
Don't you have like a best friend that you really trust and would tell anything to apart from me?
Online, yeah.
Just online, not in real life.
Yep.
Alright.
Kind of reminds me, I've like befriended like some Japanese artist who really likes my character and everything, and it's like talking to him like he just seems like a Japanese version of me. It's funny.
That's fun.
Oh, I can
Any-
imagine that.
Anytime I've met people who have similar personalities to me, we don't get along hilariously.
That-
Yeah.
Just argue with each
Discord
other and then
stream
have a
work?
big falling out.
Is that like Eric Anderson and I, Shady? You think we have similar personalities, so we wouldn't get along?
I don't know. Is the Discord stream working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We good.
I don't know. I can't. Like, as soon as I get back, you expect me to know what the hell you're talking about.
You've got superpowers for this thing. You've got that sixth sense.
No.
At least it's not like the when we was bringing the Korean femboy.
Don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That's a banned conversation topic.
Just springing stuff on you, Shady. You're like, what the hell has been happening when I was gone? No. It's just Frosting was saying that he doesn't get along with people who have his sort of personality.
Weirdly. Well, anytime I've
Friend zone dudes.
met.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't. Oh. Something else?
Let's go with that. That sounds better.
Okay.
That's funnier.
Alright. Let's do the
Have you ever
box
been
puzzle.
friend zone Longfoot? We didn't cover this with Longfoot.
Oh,
God. Why do you have to interview everybody?
yeah, don't interview him.
Oh, all right.
Leave him alone.
You don't have to answer that question, Longfoot, unless you want.
You
to.
don't have to answer Moss at all, actually.
I can't remember plenty of times probably, but
It's hard to be friend zoned when. Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind.
When you don't have any friends.
Yeah. That too.
Let's get the third box.
I was gonna say something else, but
I think like one of them's like ghosting me. I think I remember like saying, "Man, I wish I could meet the perfect someone," and then they just kind of pretended. They just kind of like said, "Well, I hope you do meet that perfect someone." And I was like, "I met you on a dating site."
damn.
Sounds like someone was trying to steal your money, Mitchie.
Well, I didn't pay a dime really.
The most I've had stolen from me in a date was the cost of food, so I don't really care.
I've never
The
really
one-
had a
actually-
date, so.
One date that I ever went on.
Oh. Let
Is
me
that
tell
a-
you a story. I met this 80-year-old guy recently who was completely convinced that he had a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend who's this like 28-year-old Ukrainian woman.
Oh no.
And he was going on completely just like talking about her. It's like, here's a photo of there, and like this other lady was there said like, I don't think she's real somehow, because he was saying like, oh, I was talking to her online, and then they stopped and said, oh, you have to send more money. So I sent more money, and then eventually my bank stopped letting me send money. I think because his daughter, I think what happened was his daughter had intervened and said, "Can you stop my father from sending money to this scam?" And eventually he found a way around it. He's like, "Oh yeah, she works for this practice as like something, and yeah, she went to work one day and her office wasn't there, her practice wasn't there because it got bombed by the Russians." And I'm just thinking, no, this is not a real woman. You're living a lie, chap. I realize you're old and lonely, but don't give money to people just to make yourself feel better. Spend
I
it
wish
on
I was that
prostitutes.
delusional. Yeah, but how do you spend it
Yeah,
on
like-
prostitutes if you're
Don't
somewhere
spend it
where
on
that's illegal?
prostitutes. I think
like the
I'm not condoning anything, but I believe in Australia it's legal to pay women for sex if they operate
No,
out
it
of
is.
a brothel.
No, it is. No, it's legal over there.
Yeah.
I'm saying here it's not.
There's one state where brothels are legal.
Is it Nevada?
Maybe.
I don't know. I assume it's Nevada. I feel like I've heard of this before.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Actually, what's funny about it is they're not in Vegas. They're actually in northern Nevada for some completely other weird reason.
I remember that too. I remember it's Nevada, but it's not Vegas
It's
like
not
you think it
Vegas.
would be.
You think it would be Vegas, yeah.
I think the most I've spent on love was like buying like a crush on IRC, like a copy of Final Fantasy VII on Steam.
On IRC. What a guy.
And then like she later like unfriended me.
Frosting.
What a guy? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Slim Jim can back me up.
I think she ended up like getting an actual boyfriend or something, and then like
Oh, you got replaced by a
And then she
real
was-
one. Damn.
yeah, and then she was like also into cutting and everything, so I probably dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, that's no good.
He was into cutting like emo stuff.
Like consensual sexual cutting or whatever,
Wait, what?
like abuse or
What the
whatever.
heck is this? I've not heard about this. What is this, Mitchie?
Them
I don't
IMVU girls
know.
are crazy,
She's
brother.
just into like weird abusive shit or something. It's like disturbing.
The F word that Frosting brought up earlier.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you
I
avoid
noticed-
the fetish word.
God, don't say it, Frosting.
I don't know.
You're such a prude.
It's
What
so
the hell?
weird with just that one thing, though. I don't know. Let's see.
Fire
I know somewhere I went on holiday in WA earlier this year, they have this brothel, and during the day you can go there and do tours, and if you go there at night you can get fucked.
Ooh, crazy.
And yeah, my sister said, "Oh, do you want to go to the brothel?" And I said, "Yeah, no thanks."
Your sister invited you to the brothel.
Go to one of the tours.
What are you doing, stepbro?
What? No, she's not my stepsister. She's my actual sister.
Oh no, that's even worse. Oh shit.
Damn it.
No.
God, Shady, you let yourself down in this game. Isn't there a third-person view in this game that nobody uses?
Yes, I think there is.
What?
Yeah.
What was the question?
Is there there's a third-person view in this game? It's just no one ever uses it. Isn't that right, Shady?
I wouldn't say nobody uses it.
But it's not very commonly used.
I mean, I can just do that. I thought people do use it because
Oh yeah.
it's a little. They like the view a little further back. I like the.
Yeah, but you never use.
I prefer the first-person view because it's easy for me to
My
focus.
sister was talking about a tour. A museum tour.
Exactly, Sawyer. See, this is what I'm missing out on by being an only child. That's a terrible thing to say.
Being invited to a brothel by your sister.
Yeah.
Can you
I have
believe
two
what had to
sisters,
put
and that
up
never
with
happened to
Shady?
me, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I see. Maybe it's a regional thing.
It could be a regional thing.
Hey.
Who's there?
Slim Jim.
I think I'm here.
Jim, how's it going?
Not bad, boys. How are you?
Good, just talking about brothels.
And avoiding the fetish word.
Oh
Don't
no.
say it. Don't
Oh, I
say
said it again. Damn it.
I have no idea what these are.
Definitely don't have any such things.
Okay, there it is. Number 6 is down. That was an easier one.
I have a Mrs. Sarge fetish. Does that
Platform
count?
plate
There you go.
is heavier than cube.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
you'd have to be. I mean, she's friend
This
zoned
one's
you now.
this is
hasn't
a
she?
kind of a sandbox level. So they just give you a fuck ton of cubes and you just stack your way to that tremendous height somehow.
All right. Good night, Outrun.
See you, Outrun. See you, bye.
A tiny brush.
Sorry, you were saying, Slim Jim?
I was asking my daughter if the brush I had looked small enough for what I'm planning to do.
Mystery and intrigue.
Graphite. I'm painting 40K miniatures.
Ah, cool.
That's a
Oh, I
good
was
use
thinking-
of your time.
I was thinking a hairbrush for some reason. I'm like, what?
It's a good hobby to have.
I enjoy it.
Constructive.
It's
and
very
artistic.
peaceful.
It is very peaceful.
But
Why don't
there's
you try
nothing
it,
that I do
Frosting?
that could be considered art.
My creative hobbies are writing and making maps for video games. Or levels for video games.
That's cool.
Which I find fulfilling, because whenever I do manage to finish one, it actually gets a lot of attention, so I'm like, yay. And then all the time feels worth it, because then it's like, oh, well, X amount of people would have played it for at least this amount of time, so...
Anyone see that Doom map that came out? What was it, My House? That was interesting.
That was cool.
I've heard of it.
I heard about it.
I mean, I don't like Doom, but I saw a review of it or something, and yeah, it looked pretty interesting. Just how they did all the different tricks.
Doom is one of my
Yeah.
favorite games.
Yeah, Doom's pretty cool.
That's cool. I mean, it's just not my sort of thing. I don't like first-person shooters, but it's interesting enough.
Yeah.
I don't like modern first-person shooters. Because they are too tactical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doom is a little better because Doom embraces what it is. Gratuitous violence. Like, even later versions of the game, I've always kind of had this tongue-in-cheek approach to what it does, while still being innovative on the genre.
You're big. That means you have big guts.
The only,
Huge
the only,
guts!
fir-
Must kill them all!
And that's the crux of Doom.
the only first-person shooter I really got into was Spectre, I think.
Never played that one.
It was mainly a Mac game, so but it did make its way over to Windows at one point. And the Super Nintendo. So
As a Mac fanatic, I'm surprised you haven't played Marathon.
I've been meaning to. I still want to have a look at Marathon.
Oh, Marathon.
I mean, it's free, isn't it?
Yeah, I just need to put the time aside. I mean, I still need to put time aside to watch Shady's Mist and Exile series, so there's a lot of things I
Right.
still need to do.
One day I'll get there.
Has
Maybe.
everyone else seen Shady's Real Mist and Exile series?
I've seen
That's how I found
the
Shady.
Real Myth series, but I've seen some of the Exile series, but not all of it.
Oops.
I was actually
Oh,
looking
well.
for a Let's Play to show my boys Mist. And, so I didn't have a laptop at the time, or I didn't have a PC at the time. So I was looking for something to show them on the YouTube TV, and I found that.
Whew. Got it in time.
Yeah, it's good there was no swearing at all.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
Are your kids watching?
Oh no.
Probably.
Number 7 is done.
Yeah.
Only Dad is allowed
Good
to
they
swear.
it's good that they missed the conversations we're having
Oh,
earlier.
that's
we have some
B.
interesting conversations.
Oh, we have to do this one.
Oh, no, I was listening to that.
Oh, you were?
We
Okay.
were
What
there,
did
I
you
just
think?
wasn't chatting. Boys
what-
need to get laid.
Oh.
See,
Well, that's what Frosting's working on.
no, I can't, man. I've given up. Nah, it ain't happening.
Hey, super gamer.
Giving up is often the first key to success.
All right.
What did you
will have
say?
to-
I said giving up is the key to success. When you stop trying to
But-
make it happen.
You just move the
Yeah.
goalpost to where you are.
I mean, I gave up and I ended up having a 7th kid.
I think that's different.
Clearly, you didn't give up long enough if you had a 7th kid.
Okay, so this is the last of building B. All right, you will have to cooperate with you to carry the jammer to the goal. To carry the jammer to the goal. See, there's the goal right there. So I need to get the jammer here. Took me like an hour to complete this level because of how complicated it was. But like good complicated. All right, you ready for this?
Did you make the appropriate
Hey, super
offerings
gamer.
to the machine spirit?
Oh yeah, I will definitely have to cooperate with me.
You
If the
missed some
machine
great
spirit is not
conversations.
pleased.
Oh.
I can't believe Lauren's not here.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that
Well, it's
too.
kind of late.
Yeah, but I have
Cares
pretty
if it's late.
reliable start times. On the sub hangouts usually start about 2 or 3 o'clock my time, which is not that late over there.
That's true.
And she knew I was playing Talos too, so that's. And she said she voted she'd be here this week, so I don't know. Okay, this level's kind of
It's all
coming
a
back
big
to me.
mystery.
I'm actually kind of glad, because I completely forgot the sub hangout was today.
Yeah,
I'm really glad it wasn't last week,
yeah.
because last week would have been no good.
Although Matthew was here last week and he's not here this week.
Oh, maybe I could torment Matthew with my description of what I was doing last week.
Oh, do tell.
Or are you gonna wait till Matthew gets here? He usually shows up late though. Matthew usually isn't here at this time. Wait a minute, is Jim and
Last
Jim
week,
and Matthew here at the same time ever? Because I think Jim is one of the earlier viewers and Matthew's a late viewer.
I don't remember
We've
them
been
ever
here.
having a conversation.
Yeah.
We've been in the chat at the same time, but I've never been able to bait him into a conversation.
Okay, I kind of remember this. You will have to cooperate with you. So you start this, set up this bridge.
Matthew's a
jammer.
cryptid. I agree.
I don't know what that
boom,
means.
boom, 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 boom.
The cryptid is a form of life that exists, but there's no documented evidence for it, like Bigfoot.
Alright.
No.
Like it could be out there, but nobody's proven it.
That's why the police haven't been able to catch him.
Yes. And I'm too busy hanging out with Bigfoot to arrest him. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, I saw Matthew was talking about me last week, Shady. What was he saying?
What?
Oh,
I saw Matthew was talking about me last week. What was he saying?
Who cares?
Yeah, that's right.
Matthew is an
literally,
AI, I
that's what he
think.
said, who cares?
I wish he was. That'd be a lot better.
I could probably make a better
That'd actually be
bot
kind of-
than Matthew.
That'd be low-key cool if he was an AI.
There's some people on another Discord server who think I'm an AI or something. Because
I've
of my
seen you.
posting.
No, no. You a real
The way
one,
you
Mitchy.
said that, You sounded like Emperor Palpatine, where he's like, "No, no, you will die."
No, you will die. Unlimited power.
What you want. You must choose. Don't listen to him, Anakin. I love the prequels.
Do it.
It's been so long since I've seen Star Wars.
So I had like an absurd amount of laundry to get through this week, and so I fired up.
All right, let's see if I did that right. See, that's what I just recorded. Let's see if that guy helps me through. I mean, carry on your conversation. That's no problem. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. No. There's no floor here.
There's no floor.
Oh, no.
No!
So much for cooperating with yourself.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Slim Jim?
Yeah, keep
I
going.
don't know what I was saying.
We were talking about
You
just
were doing laundry. You were doing laundry and you
Oh, I thought
fired
it said-
something
yeah.
out.
And I watched the OG Star Wars for like the first time in years, and I forgot how much I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
there.
That movie's a lot of fun.
I should probably watch those again. It's been
That's
a long
how I
time for me
describe
too.
it. I remember thinking years ago, I'll watch it again once the original versions are available and I can watch them. So naturally, I haven't seen Star Wars in a very long time.
It's been a long road. No, it's been a long. It's been a long. No, fuck. Now you screwed me up.
Now my time is fine.
It's finally here. I will see my. Like how we all know that stupid song.
Well, because we've all either seen Patch Adams, Enterprise, or both.
Yeah.
I just know Enterprise. I haven't seen it in maybe 15 years though, but I do remember
I don't
that
think
song.
That's another thing I need
I
to
don't think
rewatch.
I don't think I've seen Enterprise yet. I've mostly just watched TNG, and then someone like posted like
All right,
the
try again.
Enterprise opening, and I thought it was a bop. As a kid would
People
say.
people gave that song
Enterprise isn't
shit.
bad.
I remember.
Yeah,
They're
my
just
father
like-
doesn't like it.
They're just like, oh, it's supposed to be Star Trek. It's supposed to be awesome and cool and futuristic. Why is this so somber? Oh my god.
See, there's a
Sounds
floor
like
now.
Christ Rock.
Another thing I need to watch is Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine is good.
Good go.
That's
I
the
think
best
even
Star
Shady
Trek
would
along
enjoy
with the
DS9.
original.
Because the Trek that I watch the most of is Next Gen, so the next logical step
Yeah.
would be Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
TNG.
Wow. Really? That's a
Yeah.
hot take.
God, Picard is such a Mary Sue. He just pisses me off.
I'm not touching that one.
Take this jammer to the goal.
He is
Okay.
Ugh.
He's
Yeah,
just a really,
because-
really boring character. He's got no interesting characteristics.
Well, he was meant to be, though. That's the thing. Like, the basis for Picard was Horatio Nelson.
Okay.
The most interesting man
In
alive.
the eyes of all his subordinates, he was the perfect guy. Like, there was nothing wrong with Lord Nelson.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay.
He's supposed to embody that mentality of the commanding officer, where like nothing is wrong with him,
Interesting.
nothing bothers him, he doesn't have any problems, no drawbacks, nothing like that.
I think it also
But
plays
they
into
just-
the whole rule of Star Trek, where it's like part of the whole thing is like, yes, there is no inner conflict. It's always going to be an external threat. It's not like
No interpersonal conflict, anyway.
Oh, interpersonal conflict, that's the one, yeah. Which is something that I like and find interesting about that show.
I think the original series did it much better though, because Kirk was, he was a very much sort of perfect character, but he was still interesting.
No,
Whereas
he
I don't think
wasn't.
Picard was.
He's an extremely flawed character. What do you mean? Kirk's the kind of Kirk is the kind of guy to get the Enterprise in trouble so he can smash some alien pussy. That is a flawed character.
No, that is simply not true. I
Okay,
don't
so
know which Star Trek
Kirk is
you
the kind
watch,
of guy.
but
He's the
he's
guy
not
who
a
goes with his
manhole.
gut
Yeah.
instead of
Red
what's right.
here for me to get over here.
Or I should say, what's correct.
What the
Logically
hell's even
correct.
over there?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, see, Kirk's
He's meant
like
to be the
me.
foil.
Kirk is like
He's meant to be the
That
foil to
jams
Spock's
this.
logic.
right, yeah.
And one of the reasons why Next Generation comes off weird to big fans of, like, if you really think about it for a while, if Next Gen comes off weird to fans of the original and to Deep Space Nine, because it presents a very progressive, utopian version of that with between Picard and Data.
Right.
It's got the same dynamic playing, except it's viewed as a positive, as both sides making each other better, instead of like the constant struggle between Dionysus and Apollo that was Kirk and Spock.
Spock.
Apollo was on the original series as well.
Oh my! Shut up!
Yeah.
That episode is so. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened, but that is like the episode of the original series I've seen the most somehow. Like just in passing, that episode has come up more often than any other original series episode.
okay, so when I come over here, I'm gonna have to hit that first, and then that second.
I mean, yeah, Cisco and Kirk are the
There.
best captains.
And that's just gonna hit that. And that's gonna hit that. You bring the
I mean,
jam.
you're
I
right.
forget what like TNG episode I watched the most, but I watched like TNG on BBC America of all things.
Yep.
That
was my exposure as well.
Even I've seen TNG on BBC America.
It's kind of weird how like
TNG has
BBC
some very-
America. It's kind of weird how that channel went from like BBC reruns and stuff to just suddenly like Star Trek TNG reruns and Bones reruns.
There's Bones reruns. I missed that era. I want to say that. I mean, it probably came after I was watching.
Also, Law and Order reruns.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, because when I was a television watcher still, it was Star Trek and Doctor Who. I'm trying to think of what else there was. There was some other just random crap on there too. The
Top
Graham
Gear,
Norton show.
I think one of them.
Top Gear, definitely.
I think it had like the British Kitchen Nightmares, which is a better one.
Yes.
You got to do better. I can't do it for you. Without all the weird music over the top, yeah.
Yeah.
The American
Like,
Kitchen
yeah.
Nightmare is really funny in small doses.
This is the game. This is a level where I have to really study it and come up with a game plan where I do a hell of a lot of stuff for
that's
the
good,
helper,
Shady.
and then
Good night, Sawyer.
Alright.
oh, Sawyer's already leaving. What time is it? Okay, it's only
Not
6:30
that
here.
late.
I have
All right.
It's sad how Shady's like all the things we talk about, are something we're conversations that Shady can't necessarily contribute to, so he's sort of there just playing the game and we're all off doing something completely different.
Right.
What
So,
should we
you know,
talk
you can
about
look-
to include Shady?
Well,
Because
it
funny,
depends
like,
on
you
how
could
much
look
that
at the
matters to
video
you.
of the stream and or just listen to the audio of the stream, and you'd have two completely different streams.
Right.
They may as well just be,
Exactly.
yeah.
Shady, how would you like to be included in the conversation?
It doesn't matter too much to me. I mean, if everyone's having a good time, I guess that's all right.
It's Saturday night, so it must be alright.
Yeah.
For a minute there, I thought you were gonna start singing "Girls, Girls, Girls" by Motley Crue.
Okay. Do it,
Friday
Shady.
night, and I need to fight my motorcycle and my switchblade knife.
Yeah, there we go.
What I
Okay,
need to
so
make me
that
tight.
needs things. I need
It's
to
Saturday night for everyone, isn't it? Apart from me.
Yes.
Alright. For me, it's
Yes, you are
already
the
Sunday
weirdo.
morning.
And you're easy, like Sunday morning.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
So I think that guy's gonna
I'm
win
glad
right
somebody
here.
caught that.
I still think it's fun being when we did the New Year's streams and I'm in the year ahead of you for like 12 hours. That's so much fun.
How is the next year, Moss? Oh, well, it's, dark, and,
Oh!
I still thought I loved. Remember when Shady did that Miss Marathon in 2020?
Oh yeah,
yes.
we needed
And,
we need to talk about. Wait, that was 2021, right? New Year 2021, right?
No, it was 2020. You did all the Miss games in reverse.
It was 2020 because I went to Utah like the next day.
Yeah, my dad was
Just-
alive.
Oh really?
It is not. Holy shit! Really? God
Was
damn.
21
I just.
was 21
20.
just when I did the first 3 games?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh.
But,
And we're counting it
no,
as
but
the,
that-
the new year coming in, not the old year going out, right?
Wait, which one was the one where you did every version of Myst? Was that last year?
That was this
last
year.
Yeah.
That was this year,
Oh.
so
Last year?
23.
But you know, yeah, the 2020 to 2021 one was fun because for like 12 hours or so, I
Wait,
was
wait,
in
wait.
2021 and you
So
were
that's
all
the one
stuck
where I
in
didn't
2020.
do. So you're talking about that's the one where I did just the first 3 games?
No, you played all
Right.
6.
So that's the 21.
Yeah.
I'm only
20
counting. I'm only
year
counting the new
21.
year to count. So in all my that's how it goes down. We count
Okay,
them.
so
We
the
count them
new
as
year
the new year
2020
coming in, not the old year going out.
Okay, New Year's 2021, but it was fun being 12 hours ahead of you. So for 12 hours, you were all stuck in 2020, and I wasn't. I was in the following year. That felt good.
Okay. I mean, 21 was not actually a great year. Unless
I know,
you
but we
unless
didn't
you
know
hold
that at the
Bitcoin,
time.
that was a good year for Bitcoin. That was about it. Everything else was shit.
Yeah.
But in like the first 12 hours of 2021, the general feeling was it's not 2020. 2020's over.
This isn't complicated. I think the whiskey's kicking in though.
Wow.
Were you getting whiskey bent and hellbound?
A little bit. Getting there.
I'm sorry, I think
might-
Longfoot was going to say something. What were you saying, Longfoot?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Well, never mind.
Oh,
Near your mind.
since I wasn't there last, I wanted to congratulate you in voice, Shady, on the Rangers World Series.
Yeah, they did it. They showed me, didn't they?
They
Was
won
a hell of
after
a
you
run, my
stopped
dude.
supporting them.
Yeah. So yeah, I was rather pessimistic, but I mean, Ocean can attest to this because I went to go visit him in early October, And like we went out in out in the Rockies somewhere in the middle of Alberta, and I'm checking. I remember it was game 1 of the Orioles series, and I kept following it on my phone and stuff. But I was like telling like, what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna hang out this day? Well, the Rangers are playing. Can we go to a sports bar? And he can't sit still. He doesn't want to do that. But I'm like, but they're doing so good. I can't like not watch. So
Keep tabs on the boys.
yep. So I mean, it sounds like I give up, but you know, you have to understand is the longest franchise to have never won a World Series, like you're just naturally pessimistic. So
It was ill-founded, Shady.
I mean, but you have to understand it's not about being rational, it's about being emotional, and you have to understand how someone's emotions can be beat up that badly over that many years, you know?
Yes, I'm a Detroit Lions fan. I know exactly about negative emotions.
Apparently they're reasonably good this year.
What, the Lions?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are quite good.
I mean, I don't really follow football, but I saw them losing on Thanksgiving. We had the game on, and I was like, oh yeah, they're losing. They're the Lions. And then I looked down, I was like, oh, they're 8-2? So this is actually unusual? Huh.
Yes, it's quite unusual.
So, and that's actually, you
I
have to
didn't know
understand, that's
Detroit-
public. So this is another funny thing that's, you and I would know, Jim, but the other people probably don't. So I'm just going to preface this, especially now that the ad break's going for the non-subscribers. But, you know, whatever it is, it's 32 teams in the NFL, but for some reason the league is biased toward 2 teams in particular, which are the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions, because they got that Thanksgiving tradition where those 2 always play a Thanksgiving game at home on Thanksgiving, which is a Thursday. Which is, I mean, it's weird that the league itself would be biased toward 2 particular teams. I don't know why that is. I think that's weird. But they are, and that's just how it how it do, right? And
Yeah. So you're getting the young lingo.
is that young? Okay.
It'd be how it do, yeah.
I only know the Detroit Lions from Home Improvement, so...
And I'm sure they made a joke about how bad they were, but I don't even know what the joke is, but I assume that's what it's about. Okay, so when I come in here, I want to hold this for a bit.
They've long been
Yeah.
a mediocre team at best. So
Have they ever won a Super Bowl?
this year? Nope.
No. Okay.
They've only won 1 playoff game in the entire Super Bowl era.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know. Okay, so how long has the league been around, and how old are these teams? Like, you have to get some perspective on that, right? If it was a 1,000-year-old league, that'd be pretty pathetic, which it's not. So, if it's been around 20 years,
So
then it's
the last
expected.
time,
Like Russia's track record.
the last time the Detroit Lions had a record this good, John F. Kennedy was president.
Okay.
That's why they had to kill him.
Yeah. 60 years, Slim Jim, then.
At least.
Well,
They
I
used to
mean,
win championships on the regular before the Super Bowl was a thing.
Well, JFK got shot 60 years ago, 60 years and 3 days ago. So,
60 years and 3 days ago, I guess. I guess you're right.
because the 60th anniversary was 3 days ago. No, 4 days ago, sorry.
No, we got to count at local time.
Oh, okay.
Which that
That's
was
fine,
here.
then I
That was
correct
in
the first time.
Texas. That's the one historical event that has ever occurred in Dallas.
Gotta be known
Really?
for something.
All right, here we go.
I knew a guy
Big
who lived
run
in Dallas.
here.
I think he lives in Oklahoma now, so... Oklahoma's alright, isn't it?
What now?
Nothing happens there either.
If you like,
Yeah,
if you
that's
like,
a good thing.
yeah, if you like nothing to happen.
It's not accurate.
I'm just thinking of that one King of the Hill episode where like Dale suddenly like loves the government.
Ugh. Sounds
Yeah, that one where
wrong.
like he goes to Dallas or something, and then like he like gets like
He's
a pamphlet or
brainwashed.
something, and then suddenly he just loves the government, all while like Hank Hill is like trying to get his like gender corrected on his ID. That's a good episode.
What a good show. I need to watch more
Yeah,
of it.
so basically like in the episode, like Hank Hill like, you know, gets like a letter, gets like his ID in the mail or something, and it says Mrs. Hank Hill, and he's like pissed off about it. And so he just goes to the DMV to like get that corrected.
I had a student this semester whose title was Mrs. And then when the student showed up, he had a beard.
Right.
And I pointed it out to him and said, like, you do realize that your title on the roll is Mrs. He's like this Pakistani Muslim with like this big beautiful beard.
Did you
Well, hey, it was
stroke the
beautiful,
beard
so-
while you were telling him this?
PvP.
Pardon?
Did you stroke the beard while you were telling him this?
I can't actually remember.
Okay, so there's a chance you did.
Why is that even a question?
In fairness, I was pretty stoned, so
Oh, those
Them
brownies.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
You're a teetotaler, but you smoke?
No, it's a joke, Slim Jim. You missed the earlier reference
Oh, okay.
where I was telling everyone about how I did a lecture where I was pretending to be stoned because I was trying to get the students to pay attention. It worked.
All right, here we go. Big moment of truth here. Let's see if I can pull this off.
The eyes. Red. Oh, something off.
It's the eyes.
Yeah, otherwise he looks pretty darn good.
Who's talking?
So you...
I think it might be Wolf.
One
Oh,
of the
that's my kid.
progeny.
He's reviewing one of the miniatures I painted for him.
My
Oh, okay.
natures.
All right, so my other guy gets confused for a while. Watch him. There he goes. He's like, "Oh yeah, let's go over here. Wait, it's not there. Got to go get it over here."
Right.
Sarcasticness.
I need it ready too.
Hey! No! Stop! Not down here. Concrete floor. They're jumping on each other's back, trying to give each other rides.
Hey.
Has anyone seen that
Oh, I
video
may
one
not
of my
have-
students was showing me
Shit.
of where
Hold on.
the guy where there was this kid. Sorry, Shady. Should I go, Shady?
I think he's just focusing right now.
All right. Yeah, have you seen that video? One of my students showed it to me. There was this kid stacking bricks on a glass table. Have any of you seen this?
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Oh, I
no,
think we're
the
good. I think we're
table.
good.
It's
I
broken.
have the jammer. I'm holding the jammer.
Oh.
I like the mountains.
Here he comes. There he is. All right. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different challenge than our. I didn't realize there was a
That's
extra door
sick.
here.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it failed, but actually, it's not from execution, but it was my understanding the puzzle was wrong. But we're close. I'll get it done reasonably soon. We'll have to try again, though.
You not so smart, wild eye.
Did I already talked about that one time where I was like actually stoned, like with Delta 9 or whatever?
I feel like you mentioned that in chat.
No.
I don't know if you've talked about it on stream before.
Feel free to tell us
I could
again.
have sworn I did. So basically, like, I got like these like Delta 9 gummies, and like, you know, I just like ate one, and it was like 10 milligrams of Delta 9, and I got like really stoned, and like to the point where like my brain was like really hurting, and my like heart was like palpitating and everything, and it was like very scary, and I tried to relax and I could barely relax until like I suddenly started sort of relaxing. I was like watching some like retrospective of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody for some reason.
As you do.
Well, you gotta know.
Special about.
Yeah, and I could have sworn like the guy said like something strange, like he was talking to me or something. It was weird. But yeah, then I
Sounds like-
rewatched it sober, and it was like sort of interesting.
Well, I'm gonna have
That's
to go to
good.
the bathroom. I'm gonna think about this. This is a tricky part of the puzzle that I didn't realize even existed. This is probably one of the harder parts of it. So I gotta
Oh boy.
work on this a bit.
But
I
he waits
guess-
for his brain juices, he's going to make his bladder juices flow.
Yeah, I gotta do that first. I guess in happier news for Moss, we can play his favorite game after I get this and the associated star, because that'll finish building B, and that'll probably be good enough for this. Because Lauren is
Alright.
I
That's
guess.
strange.
We can finally resolve that cliffhanger from almost
I
a
don't
year ago
remember
or
this
something.
cliffhanger. I don't remember what happened, but
Well, thankfully
Well,
it is
there'll be a reprise at the beginning, I think.
yeah, it's got the
so.
previously on Life is Strange.
Previously on Life is Strange.
so
we
you
acted
can
as a
just start
cringeworthy
wherever you
meta.
started. Yeah. All right. I'll be back, and then I'll solve the
Previously
puzzle, and
on
then I'll
Life
get
is
the star.
Strange.
Those are two tasks. I have to solve the puzzle and get the star, and then there's another star I got to get, but that's trivial. I just got to go grab it. They reward you with an extra one, but then
I'll be back as well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
All right. So guys, the rest of you talk while you can get a word in.
All right.
I'm still
Actually,
listening.
you know
I've got
what we-
Bluetooth headphones, so I can take it everywhere with me and hear the whole thing.
If I start hearing a
Please mute yourself.
fluid noise, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
You know what we should do? We should do this be right or this recap though, like Star Trek style. Last time on Life is Strange. What?
Yeah.
No, save that for tomorrow. Shady's on.
Shady's on.
Yeah, I mean, being stoned was
Did you
kind
see
of
the baby?
like scary. It's like I could barely feel myself, and like
Well, I think you just had
everything
too
just
much.
felt like everything was like delayed and everything, and
Yep. Well, the first
Did
time
the
that
strawberries taste like
Yeah.
strawberries?
sort of.
first time my friend had an edible, it was way too high of a dosage for him, even though it was just like one gummy. I think it was probably like 10 milligrams as well or something. But he had he did not feel good. He tried to lay down and he ended up just vomiting everywhere.
Yeah.
So what he has done since then, he takes a lower dose in the form of cutting up the gummy into like thirds or something. And that gets him in like a giggly mood, but he doesn't feel like shit and he doesn't throw up everywhere.
Candy bars.
Yeah, I'm kind
There
of
you go.
happy that I didn't like throw up or anything. I just like ended up just rolling around on the bed, and like no one heard me or anything. And then
Suffering in
like
Were you
silence.
freaking out, man?
And then like I just kind of like I was kind of like awake the whole night, and then like I had like high blood pressure, like my heart was beating like for the next day.
Hmm.
You were
And I think
freaking out.
like it might have.
He was freaking out, man. Bro.
I'm stuck with like 9
Do you
other
know why?
gummies that I don't know what to do with.
Do you know why I'm interrogating you?
You're a cop.
Because he's applying for the ATF.
Littering and
Oh god.
smoking the reefer.
I'm in Connecticut, so I think it's okay.
And to teach you a lesson, Steven Frosting and I are going to stand here while you smoke the whole bag.
No.
Oh, man. What's even
You know how
funnier
badly I want to
because...
try the Miata prank on the guys from my department?
Oh, man. Just go for it one day, man.
You boys like Mexico?
Yeah. Just, just go all in on it.
We shot the cops. Hello. I love that movie.
It's even better bringing the apex of my brief military service and drugs to each other, because it's just like the joke that I always use is like, yeah, man, it's incredible how they had 20 tons of cocaine on that boat. Yeah, I can't believe how they got 18 tons of cocaine on that boat. Yeah, that 15 tons, I mean, that's crazy. That's industrial numbers there. Yeah, that 10 tons, I
hell of a
mean, that's
job.
going to be a lot of paperwork
Woo!
there. Now, just the number keeps going
Yeah.
down on the tonnage until until it's like, yeah, I can't believe there was no cocaine on that boat. That's wild.
Were you active?
I was going to be, yeah. Had I made it out the other side. Yeah, the reservist life was not for me.
Army Reserve.
Coast Guard reserves.
You know, it's funny because my mother retired recently, and at her retirement party, she was telling us about her time in the Army Reserve and how she was, I think, part of the first group of women in the Army Reserve to be put in charge of a tank. Something like that. That was pretty cool.
Is that why they
My mother is a real tomboy.
Well, mine
My
is too.
sister.
My mother was in the Marines, and she's 4'10". She was a mechanic. She was changing air filters that were as big as her in these giant trucks.
Yeah.
In like the 8x8s, slim. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So imagine a
That's kinda
4'10"
big.
woman as the mechanic on that truck.
So that's why it never ran well.
She couldn't reach it.
Was your mother a tomboy, Slim Jim?
No.
Some people have all the luck.
My
It is
mother
kind of
is
weird.
a four.
Sorry, what did you say, Slim Jim?
I said my mother is a four-letter word beginning with C and rhyming with hunt.
Oh.
Really? I'm sorry to hear
Yes.
that, Slim Jim.
It's not your fault. It's Dad's.
Wait,
Picked
what?
the wrong one.
But you get along with your
But I guess
father?
technically it'd be Krampus. Eh. We pull for the same sports teams. So that's usually like the extent of our conversations.
That's funny. Well, it's not funny. That's interesting, Slim Jim, because I would have picked you as having a pretty good relationship with your parents.
I'm kind of flattered because I work very hard to overcome that and not be bitter about it.
God among men.
I wouldn't go that far. Steve Eiserman, though.
There you go.
We're just talking about parent Shady.
Talking about what?
Yeah, apparently I guessed wrong with your mom.
Let me get this back up.
That image you posted.
I'm so happy that I guessed right. And I was the first one to vote for that option, too.
Yeah, I guess
Wow.
right as well.
What?
Although,
Why,
Shady, can I make...
why is the game not showing up? That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It's broken!
That's not even the...
Broken.
That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I'm gonna close
so I
the
started
Discord
playing,
stream.
I started playing Star Wars Episode 1 Racer after, like, the longest time.
Hmm.
And you can do, like, auto repairs in, while you're still racing, if you're damaged enough. And if you're flying Anakin's pod racer, it'll actually play that clip from the movie. It's working! It's working!
Wow.
God, I love the prequels.
Does that work? Okay, that seems to be working.
Alright, I've just got a message from Tom. It looks like he should be along soon.
Excellent.
So,
My wife just said she
Now-
bought 100 miniature rubber ducks to hide around her parents' house just to drive them crazy.
does she have a good relationship with her parents?
Yes.
That sounds like the
More or
best
less.
relationship.
Alright, is the Discord stream working?
Yes.
Seems like it,
Cool.
yeah.
Alright.
Can I make a confession, Shady?
You can. I don't know if you
No,
should. That's
There's
not...
no reasons.
Just regarding the vote, I didn't pick out the woman I thought looked most like you. I just picked out the woman I thought looked best in her prime, and just voted for that one.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about the vote
photo
of...
Picture.
of your mother. Which one's your mother?
Oh. Okay.
So
Just-
wait,
just
are-
wanted to
did
get
you
that
choose
off my
the
chest.
hottest one
Wait,
and
you
said
voted
that
for what
that was
again?
your mom?
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Sorry, what was that, Slim Jim?
You chose the hottest one and said that was Shady's mom?
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Because Shady's mom has got it going on.
Shady, I don't think I have the authority to change nicknames for mods, but we definitely have to change Moss to Stifler.
Okay, we can do that.
It was no comment. I was just saying, okay, I really have no idea. What other metric can I go on?
I thought, okay, yeah.
Good night, bud.
I mean, I can do that. He can change it back, though.
Abby says good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
Abby.
Good night, Abby.
Happy.
The enthusiasm on this man.
I thought that's why Frosting would have voted for her as well. Or did you
Okay.
genuinely think that she was his mother?
I genuinely thought that was his mom. What? Why would I vote for... Oh, that's got to be the hottest one, yeah.
Not when they were old, when they were young.
No, still no. I was going by which one I thought looked most like him.
Oh, gosh.
I think what Moss is trying to say is he had the same thing. He's just trying to say that Shady comes from good stock.
Exactly.
What's funny is that
Wiggly
they're all the
eyebrows.
same stock, mostly.
Right. That's also partially why I don't get it, because it's like... they don't look that different from each other. Like, they don't look bad
Yeah.
in their prime.
Well, there was a
Say that
definite
about
ranking there.
So...
Okay.
My wife was hot as hell when we got married. I mean, she still is, but she was hot then too.
Now she's got wider
Well, I
hips and
hope
bigger
so.
tits.
Let's
So
see.
it's an upgrade, Slim Jim.
Yeah.
So
I did it.
the ghost comes in here.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
you have
problem. You need to
7
stop. Probably much more than 7. It's just that 7 is the minimum number that we can prove.
Okay, so it starts. It starts
I'm
here.
assuming, right?
You know what's
I'll
funny? Like,
move it
when you look
here
at, like, really
till I
comfy
set
people
that
with a
up.
whole bunch of kids.
Okay,
What you
It's
look
like the
like
weirdest
that.
feeling.
here we go.
What?
Sorry, what did
Look
you
like I'm
say,
about to
Slim
kill
Jim?
somebody. I said
No,
it's
no,
always
Slim
funny
Jim,
when you
so-
look at like. Do what now?
Sorry, just continue with what you were saying.
You can just run through.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Slim Jim. What did you say?
I said it's with you know, proving that I have known my wife in the biblical sense more than once. I said it's always weird when you look at frumpy-looking people with a whole bunch of kids, or like unattractive people with a bunch of kids.
Well, they were desperate. That's different.
I mean, they're gonna do what they have to do.
I don't know
I
if
gotta-
that's a step above or a step below incels.
There.
Hey boys, if you can hear me upstairs on the TV, stop bothering your mother. Don't open the bedroom door without permission. Thank you.
What? Well, is this in reference to something that's actually happened, or is it a precautionary measure?
Yeah, my wife. No, my wife texted me and said the kids keep bothering me. Tell them to stop. And I'm like, I have wet paint on a miniature. I don't want to get up from my chair.
That just seems weird to me. The whole idea of texting someone who's in the same house.
That's
well,
what I
sometimes
said.
you're indisposed. Yeah, that's what he led with, and then he went and did his.
Because I still remember my I was talking to my friend.
All right,
on
here we
Skype,
go
and
again.
His wife messaged him on Facebook with something, even though they're on the computers next to each other. Suffice to say, they're not married anymore.
Hmm. Now that's weird.
Blood for the blood god. Boys, leave your mother alone.
Say, Longfoot, what's your relationship like with your parents?
Yeah, good, normal.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Okay, I heard that first. I was like, oh, don't pressure him. No, okay.
I know Seamus had a good relationship with his parents, or has. He's still here. Well, he's not still here, but he's still in the community.
Oh, there's so much pressure.
Yo, shut the hell up. And get off each other.
Well,
Hey, it's Tom.
So, Tom, how's your relationship with your parents?
Jesus Christ, you're the most autistic one of them all.
Is this what you've been talking about? Sorry, I've had this
Exactly.
muted in the
Right,
background.
conversations this way.
Um,
This is like this
it's
has got the same
fantastic.
energy as
They're not
do you have
viewers.
6
though,
fingers on
this
your right hand?
stream. Me?
No, it's just Moss's question has that same energy. Like,
Oh no, but
Princess
my
Bride. I don't
granddad
mean to
has
pry.
6 toes, so you know maybe it applies. I don't know.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't have 6 toes. It would give you a bit more grip. But
I have 10 toes.
Yo,
10
Sam.
toes. Wow.
I
What's the
have.
optimal number of toes?
I am so confused in this level right now.
I mean, Carl Pilkington used to say, you know, 5 fingers is great because when you're doing the washing up, if you had 4 fingers, it would just give you that little bit less grippage on the plate as you're washing it.
Grippage, yeah.
It wouldn't be great, but if you had 6, it'd get in the way a little bit. 5 is pretty
Speaking
good.
of fingers and toes, has anyone ever shook hands with someone then realized as you were shaking hands with them that they were missing fingers?
No.
Yes.
No, but I
My
have.
uncle had some missing fingers.
It is
Well, I
a
mean,
weird
I've
experience when you
noticed.
just look down and
Yeah, it
you
wasn't
just
during a
realize, oh,
shaking
crap.
hands experience, but it was somebody that I was working with, and I realized after working with them for several weeks, all of a sudden I was like, wait, you have a couple missing fingers. How did I not notice that?
Wait, you have no arm. You went to shake it, it just didn't have an arm to shake.
Again, reminds me of a scene from Red Dwarf.
Did
Just
you
face
say
right
that?
through it.
Did you say that when you met the person with the missing digits? You're like, oh, this reminds me of the scene from Red Dwarf.
No.
That's exactly like it. That's
No,
perfectly in
no.
character.
Frosty talking about the guy with missing an arm.
I think there's quite a lot of things that you could reference in Red Dwarf for like pretty much any scenario.
Yeah, well, I've learned
I mean,
this, and I know nothing about the show otherwise.
Yeah, because we were talking about
I've
menstruation
not even watched the
earlier,
whole
and
thing.
suddenly I was like, oh yeah, this is.
Oh,
just
this
like a
reminds
scene
me of
from
that
Red
episode
Dwarf.
of Red Dwarf.
It's true though.
Oh
Mercy,
my
this is
god.
Definitely not a family episode.
No.
But your kids are watching anyway, aren't they, Slim Jim?
Incredibly.
Yeah. Anyway,
I do
Tom, you
remember-
were saying.
I do remember going to when we went on holiday to the US, like when I was I must have been about 5 or maybe 6, I don't know, pretty young. And my brother, who's a couple of years younger than me, he walked into the lift.
Okay,
And
here
there
we are
was
again. I got the jammer.
this-
Let's try this again.
Woo.
Guy here who had lost his leg. Like I don't know how. I don't know whether he was about or something. And
See, he picks up
my
that
brother,
one.
who's a 4-year-old,
Look at this.
Just looked at him.
He's gonna pick up the one jammer,
why
pick
is
it
it-
up, and he's gonna
Don't
jam
do
that
that.
one, and then the second one, there are 2 jammers over there that jam through both doors. Look at that.
Is that a member of the Blue Man Group that's playing with you there, Shady?
No, that's me. From 2 minutes ago.
I think we did it.
That's me from the future. I don't think
No,
I've
it's
done
me
that
from the
yet,
past.
but I will.
No, that was from the past.
I think you know what I'm gonna say, so I won't say it.
God, this reminds me of that time in Red Dwarf when.
Yeah.
Or that terrible episode of Star Trek where like they had to remember to like remind someone in the future that there was like going to be a time loop, and they had to like remember 4 pips or 3 pips. or something
Remember,
like that.
there's gonna be a time loop,
I love that episode.
so you gotta plan
It's really good
accordingly.
episodes, but the idea they have, it just doesn't. Is so ridiculous.
Oh, where they encode the number 3 in Data's sub
Yeah,
or whatever.
the actual episode's great.
There are 3
I did
lights.
enjoy it.
Wait a second.
I mean, I've got I'm trying to do a like a sort of role-playing game thing at the moment based on Star Control, but I want to have some Star Trek elements in it because my friends haven't seen Star Trek. There's a great episode that I love where there's like a secret like extra member of the crew that they can't remember wasn't ever part of the crew. I can't remember what the actual like exactly what the plot was, but there's like another
And he happens
officer.
to be the murderer.
And yeah,
That's
he's
how it
like
always
an
works.
infiltrator. That was what I was looking for.
Yeah.
But I want
It's
to do
always
something
the new
like that.
guy who's done it.
But I remember I hadn't watched many episodes, and I remember there's like a scene where you first see him in this meeting room, or like a couple scenes in. There's like a couple scenes in, you see him in this meeting room with all the rest of the normal characters. And I was thinking to myself, I don't remember that guy. Like he's pretty high up, and I don't remember seeing him before. I was like, have I just not watched enough episodes?
Yeah, is
to
that
know
the
him?
one where they wiped? Did they wipe their memory and then convince them to go attack an alien base?
Yeah, basically. Well, like he
And
was trying to egg
one
them
of
on.
the aliens.
Yeah. He was like, we must destroy them, we must do it, and all of them like, hang on a minute, this guy's being
I should
right.
say, Tom.
Who are you, anyways?
good.
Right.
I should say, Tom. I do prefer Star Control to Star Trek. As much as I love Star Trek, Star Control is better.
I think my whole world of like what I prefer is being like mutated quite a lot over the last year or so because I'm starting to. I didn't even understand anything about Warhammer 40k until I don't like do any of the any of the actual game. But I appreciate now that there's quite a lot of elements of that other things have copied, and like there's a lot of it's my view of what copied what is shifting a lot, and so my appreciation for the original ideas is sort of shifting.
Are you a
You're
40K
on the
fan?
No, I've only just started. I thought the whole time. I remember people doing it at school, and I thought that Warhammer was just the fantasy. I didn't realize there was like a futuristic version.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So the
Warhammer
actual lore of
40K,
that's
isn't
really
it?
quite interesting. Yeah, 40K. But
Yeah.
the actual lore I think is really good. I don't care for the actual game. But...
I'm painting 40K miniatures right now. That's why I asked.
Oh, you're on. Yeah, I'm looking, Tom. You're on the Alliance of Free Stars Discord server, aren't you?
I am. That server
Yeah.
is great. I follow the Megamod stuff because they're crazy. They do some good
Yeah,
stuff.
it's good. It's good stuff. Yeah.
Like when I love it when you see like people. I was looking at them just like doing like the fonts and like really talking like in detail about like at the pixel level like how to.
There it
use
is.
fonts, right? And I was like, these guys are really concentrating. Woo!
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Sigil and star.
However, it's all written in C, so.
All right. Good night, Mitchie.
See you, Mitch.
Oh, Mitchie left?
Yeah.
It's all written in C, so I used to hope that I could help, but I don't want to write that.
See that
Yeah, I quite
yellow
like
line
C.
right there? That's what I've been working on this whole time. I did the green one
Do you
earlier
like-
this week. See that right
Is
Do
it
you
there?
like
like
a mod
Star
level?
Control, Slim Jim?
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity you're missing out. It's an incredible game, Star Control 2. Wouldn't you agree, Tom?
Yeah, really good. It's very
Yep.
unique game, I'd say.
Exactly. And it's free.
It is.
You can download it right now. The link in the description. Wait, no, never mind.
Although I have to say, I'd never played the like the absolute like PC like original.
Yeah, I've got that on CD-ROM.
On Steam, I've got it on. Well, I don't know on CD-ROM. That's pretty cool to have on CD-ROM. But I just have the Steam version, which is just a DOS.
Yeah.
It's just like a DOS box thing.
Killing
It's
me,
pretty lazily
Small.
put together, but I didn't quite realize even how much more user-friendly the Okon Masters, like the original Okon Masters port, is.
There it is.
Like,
There's that
so
last
much
star.
stuff is harder in
Okay.
the original PC version.
Well, a lot of those quality of life improvements came from the 3DO version.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
The lander sequence and things like that. So the 3DO version still, it's perfectly playable these days.
Yeah, the
and I used
3DO
to play it
stuff
regularly
is great.
until my 3DO broke. So
I'd never even heard of a 3DO. Had never heard of that console before Star Control. Like, not many people must have had it.
it's got Mist and Lemmings as well. So
2 out of
and
3
Dino
3D.
Park Tycoon.
It's not bad.
Hmm.
All right. See that yellow line?
Hey, let's go.
The yellow line.
The line of yellow sigils is all crossed out. That's what I've been working
yeah,
on.
you've done it
Plus,
all.
yeah. So
But now you got to do the reds.
I will do all the
Praise
reds,
the ominous sign.
but I think that Lauren's a better audience than that than Moss. So
Yeah, sorry, Shady. I don't know what to tell you.
But-
We've been here 4 hours, Shady.
yeah, that's a good segment.
Yeah, you started
Yeah.
pretty early. I wasn't ready for that. I should have.
It's ironically I
organized
tend
my-
to start earlier because I try to start earlier in the day for people that are that have
Yeah.
such later time zones. But yeah, you're an exception to that
Unfortunately,
rule
yeah.
because I know that you're nocturnal.
Well, no, I just had to run something, and it just like I can't. I just have to let my. I was making some pancakes earlier. That was lovely. So.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't wasting-
Lovely pancakes.
My cycles are messed up because of marking, so.
Okay.
Oh, marking.
You're marking people?
Yes.
He works at university.
I'm a
I
uni
think.
lecturer. Of course I'm marking people, Frosty.
Oh, right.
Alright, I'm
Sorry,
gonna-
my brain
I'm
is in
gonna-
a different place.
So I don't remember how to set this up.
I guess my antics here make people forget that I have a respectable position as someone who
You actually
pretends to be stoned at work.
0.5.
So,
I think he's about to fire up. It's strange.
well, here's the thing about that. Can we take a second,
Yes,
take
we're
a
gonna make fun of it.
minute of break to away from the conversation while I make sure I can get that going? Because this is.
Yes.
Did you remember
Sorry, what?
how I had that set up? Was it a screen cap, or I think something didn't work normally. I think I had to do a screen capture instead of a game capture, right? I'm gonna also have to turn off the
I did
Discord
not
stream and
remember.
then put that back on.
Yeah.
What game is this? Life is
Weird.
Life is screwed up.
Life is weird.
It's wrong.
It's the sequel.
I think you did. Yeah, I think you did a display capture for that one.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that, but I think.
How do you
Okay.
remember? What? Okay.
All right.
He's got it all
It's the
tabulated.
weirdest details that stick.
He's got like
I
one of
guess
those
that's what I
walls
was-
with.
I,
Like,
I would
pins and
I would
strings
figure
and
that
everything.
I would figure that Frosting might remember if he helped me set it up, but if Jim remembers that, that's odd and impressive.
And I'm once again a
Yeah, like I said, I've got
disappointment.
the weirdest details that stick out. I use all my brain power at work, yo.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah.
So let's see.
Like the suicide I had last week, I'm mostly over it and forgotten everything, but oddly enough, I still remember how cold the brains felt.
Hmm.
Oh God.
That's an interesting sentence. I haven't heard that one very often.
Yeah, not too many people
I
have to
still
work in that
remember how
cleanup
cold
like
the
he does.
brains felt.
Yeah.
Well,
I do
because we were
not
trying to
envy
find
you,
all
Slim
the
Jim.
All the bits.
All the brain.
the dude hit the Control Alt Delete button with his over under.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And we were trying to figure out whether it was a slug or pellets or whatever shot, and we were going through the brain matter trying to find it.
I'm glad this is
And
going
I'm
to be
like,
at the
You've been there for at least a day.
end. So this is going at the end of the Talos VOD, not at the beginning of the Life of Strange VOD. Just telling you. I have not switched over yet. And
Whew.
I wanted to do my unboxing,
Sorry, I got
but
a little dark.
I'm not going to do it
That was
right
a great
now.
opening
Just
line.
don't let me forget to do it later.
I mean,
Yeah.
life is strange, though, isn't it? I mean, that's just an example.
Yeah.
That was
Life is
Can I ask
interesting.
you? Can I ask you a question, Slim Jim, about your work?
See that
With all
I was
seriousness,
just
I'm
saying
Genuinely
this.
curious.
I need to get this set up first, but okay. I mean,
Do you- I mean,
Yeah.
all right,
Let's put
I'll
the
ask
game up.
Slim Jim later.
And then
okay. Let me.
To calculate how
You know
long
what? I'm
until-
gonna keep that other VOD just going. Okay.
So do you mind if I pop off for a minute, Shady, so I can get my lunch on the fire?
On the fire.
lunch on the fire.
And the Barbie.
It's not my fault.
Put a shrimp on the barbie, yeah.
The least.
Or as we
One day
call
when
it,
they come
little
down to-
prawns.
One day I'll come down to Perth in like early December.
Okay, I'm just gonna
sometime
hit play and
watch
see what
England get
happens.
battered in the Ashes.
It's nearly early December, so
It's around this
Yeah.
time, isn't it, that England play in Perth? I think roughly. On the years where it happens.
it's November 26th, so early December's not that far away. It's literally a week away.
Actually, maybe it's a bit later than that because the Melbourne game is literally Boxing Day, so maybe it's a bit early, maybe a bit later.
Yeah.
It's probably
No,
like Adelaide,
stupid
something like
music.
that.
How do you turn off the music? Okay, I'm not. I still haven't switched. I still haven't switched
You
VODs
gotta
yet.
go to settings and then.
But
music
why?
and
Why is
then-
it reset? I never turned it on.
I don't know.
Everybody yell loud enough to where the AI can't detect. We're just gonna mess up the
I don't
audio
think the
signals.
main menu music is copyrighted, but
Oh, okay.
I want to scratch your car.
it's a lot better than where I thought you were going with that.
Has anyone ever heard that song?
It sounded a bit like the Beatles
No.
song "I Want to Hold Your Hands."
I wanna scratch your car.
I just remember
I
hearing
hate
it in
the
a
Beatles.
bookshop once. It was pretty funny. Let's see.
Can you
What-
get
what
it
the
to
song
run
name is?
windowed at all?
Should be able to, yeah. God, you're
Most
gonna make
games
me
will run
boot up
windowed.
my game now. Hold on.
Whether you want them to or not.
How is this possible? I
How's what
typed
possible?
I typed in I want to scratch your car into DuckDuckGo with
Oh yeah, I
in
forgot about
inverted
that
commas.
search engine.
You know how many results have shown up?
Probably about 48
Exactly
million.
2.
Are they all belong on URLs registered to MindGeek?
No, literally, it says no results found for I want to scratch your car. How is this possible?
It's a shit search engine.
All right, turn safe search off. No, still nothing. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll be back.
Is it still being non-compliant?
Yeah, it's non-compliant.
Remember to rinse.
All right. If I could do windowed mode, I could do a safer capture, but I guess I can do the dangerous. I can live dangerously.
No, let me hold on.
Let me
'cause I think I
hold
got my
on.
game.
I'll let you hold on.
Thank you.
What are you holding on to?
I'm going to check my
do it
game
live.
because I think I have mine running in borderless window.
No,
and
we'll
I
do
may
it
have needed
live.
to do
Fuck
something
it.
to make that happen. Yeah,
Do it live!
that's the
Why is it that
spirit.
some games are so much more annoying set up? Why do they have to do that?
Incompetent developers. It's just an Unreal Engine. I don't know how they screwed it up so bad. It's not that bad. Anytime I want to sensationalize
Well,
Life
considering
is
the subject
Strange-
material of the game, the
Well, I
main
may have
character's
uninstalled it.
proclivities.
Oh no, I uninstalled it. No. Okay.
All right. Well then,
Well, never mind.
we'll just
Do it live. Fuck it.
yeah.
Still love that video.
I just went to the bathroom, but I have to go again. I guess I didn't completely drain. I don't know. I guess. Oh well.
No, you opened up. You opened up the space for more backfill to come in.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I gotta go again, and this is the time to do it before we start the game. So I'll be right
Yes.
back again.
Really crappy part about having my hobby table right underneath the living room in the basement is that I can hear my boys making absolute fools of themselves.
You gotta monitor them.
And I'm trying to paint, which is an inherently peaceful thing, but their noise is damaging my calm.
It's a surveillance state in the Slim Jim household.
No, it's just a small house with a lot of people.
Is this new music that he puts on the BRBs?
Oh, so he got a soundboard. This is one of the sounds on it.
Feels like I've heard it somewhere before. It's probably just a classic thing that's used quite a lot.
From Jeopardy, I think.
Yes, it is from Jeopardy.
I don't know. I think maybe I haven't watched that, but I think probably other people have used it.
My grandfather loved that show. May he rest in peace.
It's a show you dislike watching as a kid because it makes you feel stupid, and a show you dislike watching as an adult because the contestants are dumb.
You know, I just realized while I was putting my lunch on, I've still got this toilet paper there, which got delivered by supermarket to my house by accident. It's got someone else's name on it. It's not my toilet paper.
Is it your neighbors?
It could be.
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
new,
I need to message up the supermarket and say, it's like, whose toilet paper did I get? Generally, if they give you stuff by accident, they just give it to you for free. They don't bother getting it back.
Yeah, it's too much effort.
Like, no. You use the 18 rolls of toilet paper.
18? Wow. Big.
It's something like that. It's pretty big thingy.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word either.
trying to do detail work on this guy's armor, and my hands keep slipping.
I have seen some people try to paint them, and it looks incredibly finicky. I imagine you have to really make sure that you like do it in bulk, like you like have to do them many at a time. Otherwise, it must just take ages.
I just muted Shady because the Jeopardy music was annoying me.
It's got a slight
Kind of like it.
feel to it.
I can't hear a thing Tom is saying.
It might just be my mic because it's not great. It's actually
Well,
alright. It's just an
it's
incredibly echoey room.
It's also the Discord attenuation because technically Shady is speaking by having the Jeopardy music on.
The music.
Right. He's just Tom is quiet and the music is loud.
All right. So do we have any updates on the
And slipped. Now I gotta do correction.
on the Life is Strange methodology for capture, or
It's getting doing so well.
Well, I uninstalled my game.
so if we don't have any
So-
updates, I'll just do the display capture, and that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you can.
Natural reaction to Life is Strange.
And I've not been able to find
Oh, this
a way
game.
to
Okay.
make
I
it.
think I watched you play this before. I had a
Easily
completely different
windowed.
game in my mind for some reason.
I could just record my screen. I just don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Tom, you said you just started getting into 40K, huh?
Well, no, I've now read like the basic like overarching lore of it.
Okay, I gotta.
Go to the
So-
bathroom again.
Yeah. No, I put
No,
my
she just-
catheter on. No, well, actually, let me swap the VOD out and let's do that. Hold on.
Well, sorry.
Why
Sorry.
don't you invest in a catheter?
There should.